I can reveal to you here and only here that the t-shirt that I'm wearing is that 909. The maximum bet placed on the pink Adidas one is $250,000. The maximum you can bet. The maximum bet placed on the hard floor one is $250,000. The max you can bet. Stu CNR bet $250,000 on hard floor. Dusty bet $250,000 on pink Adidas. The largest amount that was bet on the 909 is Amir Bagatelle, who only gambled 32,000. The maximum bet that was bet on the 909 was only 32,000. Amir Bagatelle, you've just multiplied that by 4.55. Well, once I click this button, 909, click that, click that. That 32,000 has now earned you 142,000. And Stu with that $250,000, that's gone on the hard floor. Pink Adidas, Dusty, that $250,000, that's gone. Tommy, 136,000, gone. Boiled kneecaps, 50,000, gone. Gone, gone. Gone, gone, gone. Everybody, I'm pleased to announce there's some new sound effects. I made a wee bit more than what's actually available right now, but they didn't quite really work out the way I wanted. I have got for you 3 new Steve Walsh sound effects. If you happen to be tipping, it's an additional wee sound effect you can play. And 3 new meta ones. I had the COVID one all kind of ready. I was ready to do that. And it's not that I ran out of time, but I was just like, if I get started on this, we're looking at an hour. I just thought,
Say boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing.
there you go. Now, I don't know what the volume's like there. I think we need that.
That's awesome.
I think we need that right now. Thank you very much. Alex in Tippytown, thank you very much. Thanks. We need that right now. A little quiet, I don't know about that. I can look at it, I can look into it. What was the one that I had?
Nice. What else is coming? Basically got me and my friends through the first 3 months of the pandemic.
Party for the world.
Bristol, thank you very much for the £3. Dusty, thank you very much. Check out Last Call BBS if you still have a factory making itch. Well, Last Call BBS. What's this? Nick wants to watch that. Look at that.
That's awesome.
Nobody wants to watch that. Nobody wants to watch that. Could be a very, very good game. Nobody wants to watch it. Barker Boy, thank you very much. Imagine an old guy tripping up a curb. Aye, and then sort of like tripping but no falling and then looking back. You know, as if, in case anybody's watching. You know, that sort of thing. Like that. Somebody needs to fix that curb. It wasn't me, it was a curb. But by looking back, he accidentally walks into a hard man. Kind of 18-year-old psycho. You know, a skinhead who knocks fuck at him. Sam, thanks for the bits. Ed59, Spiff, thank you very much. Beneath the Headphones, Shady. No Blam this week, thank you very much. Ocular, Sam, thank you very much. I've got to check to see if anybody before you has done a Blam. Captain Radical, Goofing on Elvis, thank you very much. Can I get an old man seeing the light, Blam, please? Monster, Mecha, Johnny, Mud, Doctor, Windfall, Freaky, Pop, Tokyo, Plogs, Rug, Doctor. Thank you very much for the subs. You're welcome to the DBD gambling stream on Sunday. Thanks.
Everybody in the house tonight, sing to me. Are you ready? You what? You what? You what? You what? You what? Say it again. You what?
Two Crooked Fingers, Pucker, Halifax, Critchell, Hughes, South East. Thank you very much. We need that right now. Get Grounded on again? No. No. It's not like Grounded 2 now. Meridol and Brad Fasten, thank you very much. Put this towards the cost of a fallout shelter so you can keep streaming after the nukes start flying. Don't worry about it, it'll be fine. Glasgow won't get hit anyway, it's too obvious. Sweet or salty popcorn or a mix of both, salty. Mixed is alright as well, but never just sweet.
Say boing, boing, boing.
I used to... Pimping the party for the world is happening, yes. Jack, Cheap, Afro, Ads, Crack, Pup, Sook, Soak, Danny, Ocular, thank you very much. Shout out to Salika, the dedicated nurse who hides her sadness for the sake of her children. Glad you liked the new sound effects. Realised the other day that I've been wanking for over 30 years now. Is that it? Been wanking for about... maybe 37 years. "37 years of non-stop wanking. Not a week has gone by. Barely a day. But certainly not a week where I've went like, oh here I didn't have a wank last week. Not happened. Not happened.
Listen, very soon there will be a party for the world.
Sam, thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. One of the sound effects. Too tired for that these days, says Cup of Dreams. What, you? Me? It's only one of the only things that keep me in the fucking game. Keep me from fucking putting a rope around my neck. What was I saying? One of the sound effects was going to be... like, see, like, shut up a minute. I'd have to sort of fade that up to when he says that wee bit. And it's sort of... there's one or two... Some of the sound effects have got wee sounds in them. Other than what you might think. If I was to describe that shut up a minute guy for the Killing Joke saying it, or honey, I make the Mona Lisa look like a number painting, you'd think that's all you hear. But if I played it to you, you'd hear there's somebody going like that in the background, at the same time, and you just constantly hear like during the whole thing. So use MV SEP or MVS EP or something that to sort it. I'll use that. I'll just take a few hours to download and install whatever the fuck that is, and just get on with that. You do not speak his name. I've got that. I think I exported. I just thought start with this just now, because not only do I have to make the wee sound effects. I've got to then change the text on the Twitch thing, and I'm like, right, type that in, do the wee command things, and time just runs on longer than I want it to. It's like an extra 15 minutes when I don't want it to be. So if I just get one wee bit done at a time, Coverdale when you had the clip before, but then I have to put it in, do the wee command, do the text thing on the about page. But Limmy, that takes no time, but that's for one. Why day one? When you could sort of get a wee batch of maybe 5. Then once you get 5, that's actually taking half an hour to an hour. And when you've got other things to get on with, it's just... if you're in my position, you'd know. Alright? Alright? Don't expect you.
Say boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing.
Let's go, thank you very much. Boris, thank you very much. Love the new sounds, but you can't beat the classic fart. Senor, Esper, thank you very much. Did you hear the fart? If you spend 10,000 hours doing something, you're a master at it. 37 years, you covered it. I was a master within the first few weeks. Poink, thank you very much. I have 3 months notice period to run out. I have been benched instead of garden leave, so here I am strapping in for some quality content. Oh, benched as in what? You're just sort of sitting in work. So it's not like just go home. You're sitting in work doing nothing. Anonymous and Sam, Big Tosh, thanks again. Zoot, thanks. I have... Senor, thank you very much. Stop, Highland Regiment, British Army, I hasten to add, do not speak his name, you have no right. The stop thing's already there. Zoot, Horn, Rollo. The stop, that's already there. What's the point in fucking making these things? Highland Regiment, British Army, I've already actually got it. But there was that. There was another thing I can't remember that I thought, don't put that in just now, in case anybody gets the wrong idea, thinks it's some fucking army thing, we're going to war. I don't know. I should just date him because I fuck about it anyway. I hasten to add, I'll be doing that at some point. Do not speak his name. You have no right. I've got that. But I've just not done it yet. Hazy Silicomodo, you're a jerk. Here's to the best stream on Twitch. Thank you very much. This is the dilemma.
Awesome.
This is the dilemma Trump is facing as war with Iran escalates, says Sky News. I'll go and give that a wee read. Anyway. Pete goes, thanks for the bits. New sound effects. That's awesome. Thank you very much. No, 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 no. Fuck it. Everybody's got to learn sometime by the corgis. No, don't know. Don't know. I hated that song.
Very soon there will be a party for the world.
Eternal, thank you very much. Doc, thanks for sub. Don't you dare acknowledge this sub. Mr. Glazbury, thank you very much. Shiny, thanks for the new sub. Scottish Fat Thor, thank you very much. Don't know. I know like the chorus and all the rest of it. I don't really know it that well. I can live with that. I can live with that. Well, I've got nothing to play. Do you know, see, since Complete and Satisfactory, the song How Am I Supposed to Live Without You by Michael Bolton has popped into my mind. Because I'm like, what the fuck? I was honestly pouring tons and tons and tons of time at that. After I'd stopped my stream, I'd go and have my lunch and I'd be thinking about Satisfactory. And then after having my lunch, I would go and play Satisfactory. I was up at night playing Satisfactory. I was doing it all the time. All the time.
Nice. What else is coming?
Zeno, thank you very much. Perox, thank you very much for the sub. I think you see that's why I picked these sound effects, because I think they'd be quite useful here and there. Right. So what fucking games can I play? What can I play? In fact, I'm not going to launch it in another fucking factory game. Grounded 2, forget it. I've already played it and got bored of it. Or annoyed with it. Voyager, what is this Voyager game? 3.5, so mostly positive and all shite. What is this stuff whenever they show this stuff in Steam? Who the fuck watches this?
That game basically got me and my friends through the first few months of the pandemic.
Daryl, thank you very much for the bits. Glad you're all enjoying the sound effects. I wonder what it'll be like 3 months in. Oh, no. No, people don't want to watch that. I mean, I get it. I get the appeal. But... or I can't get him fucking killed. See if it was me. See if it was me. I'd just kill him. Hello, Mumin, thank you very much. Dog Bomb, I feel the rush. Addicted to your touch, thank you very much. Thanks for the 5 times, you're welcome. In case any of you don't only familiar with Star Trek Voyager. You had the original Star Trek Captain Kirk. And then in the 90s, or was it the 80s? Late 80s, I don't know. The 90s. Star Trek Next Generation with Captain Jean-Luc Picard, played by Patrick Stewart. Then, while that was still on, I think, they brought in Deep Space Nine. While that was still on, near the end of that, they brought in Star Trek Voyager. And I think they kind of left it at that for quite a while. Anyway. Tuvix. There was an annoying wee comical character called... fuck, what was his name again? Neelix. And there was a Vulcan called Tuvok. Right? A transporter. What'd you call it? What'd you call it? What's it called? A teleporter? I want to know what you call them. Transporter accident. That ended up merging the two. And creating this fucking person here. A mix of the two. Like a kind of new person. I can't remember what the nicknamed either in it or we nickname him Tuvix. I can't remember. Tuvok, Neelix, like that. But he's a kind of independent. I'm a new person. Jack and Tuna, thank you very much. Star Trucker, a bit like Euro Truck Space. It might be alright. I could get a shot, I suppose, maybe. Sailor and E. Cornelius, thank you very much. Have you heard about the new corduroy pillows? They're making headlines. Leviacle, thank you very much. Welcome back after your long break. So it's not just like, oh, there's Tuvok stuck in there, and there's Neelix stuck in there, and they're like fighting for each other, and Tuvok goes like that, it's me now, this is now Tuvok speaking, and then, oh, it's me, no, it's Neelix speaking, Tuvok, get out of the way. It's like an independent sort of person, and he's like, I've got the right to exist. Somehow, I can't remember what's happened to Neelix and Tuvok in terms of their consciousness. You know, I don't know. Yeah, I can feel them in here somewhere. I can't remember if it was that. I don't think so. But basically, they're then working towards, right, so we need to, obviously, undo this transporter accident and return Tuvok and Neelix back to their fucking old selves. But this fucking one here, this one, was like, you can't do this. This is murder. I'm a person. I've come about through this means, and I've got every right to exist as much as they have. And then there's this whole argument about, I know, but you only came about because of an accident, and well, I mean, do we know a lot is all come about by accident and all these fucking things, and if we don't return them, then that's too, oh fucking hell. It's just getting to everybody, sorry. And so he's like gone a bit, and they're like, they had to like by force like grab him to take him to the fucking transporter. And he's like running about. He's like running about and they're having to like chase him. And Janeway, the captain, like she's like, ah, right, I'm doing it. So there's that whole kind of moral dilemma. Now, personally, I would definitely have, at very least, done what Janeway did. That's two people's sentient, independent lives destroyed to make this new one. No. Because something's fucked up. No, we're going to rectify that. As shite as it is, I wouldn't take any pleasure in it. I would not have taken any pleasure in it, but I would have done it. But I would have went maybe a step further and went like that. I think the best thing to do is to just kill him. Like, firing squad. Because if they return them back, what they're basically saying is Tuvok and Neelix are more important than this person. And Tuvok would be alright, logic-wise, because he doesn't give a fuck. Neelix might struggle with it. Might think, I'm only here because of somebody had to die. Some shit like that. So if everybody dies, then that's that. The needs of the many, etc. Yeah. Outweigh the needs of the few. Sean, Mr. Peanuts, sending Tank Jack. Thanks again. Remember when Janeway erased the Doctor's memory of a dead crew member? Good times. There are things that needed to get done. And there's a lot of people who can talk the talk, sitting, watching on their couch, watching it, judging Janeway or judging whoever. If they were there though, they would not be able to make those decisions sitting in that chair, the captain's chair. Am I right? Am I right? It's alright us sitting here saying, I'd do this, I'd do that, she shouldn't have done this. If you were there, You'd be sitting there. You wouldn't get to be the captain because you can't make decisions. See half of yous making these sorts of decisions. You'd be checking Twitter first. You'd be like, well, what do people think about people who do stuff like that, though? I've got to check because there might be a bit of a backlash. Don't know what to do. Am I going to get cancelled for this? That's what yous are all like. Whereas a captain makes the decision, best decision for that moment, and lives with the consequences. That's what I'd do. 2 Vicks firing squad with bullets, by the way. None of the phaser shite. House of Fraser, thank you very much. No, a disruptor. That'd be good. Who's got the disruptors? Is it the Klingons or the Vulcans' breakaway ancient siblings? The Romulans. The Klingons and the Romulans both do. Right. Good. Like when the guy shoots himself with Wrath of Khan. Apparently it's painful, it turns you inside out on a molecular level. That's what Captain Kirk said, I think. That's why it's been banned by the Federation. It's cruel. Doesn't take long though. Liz's Love, thank you very much. You're really missing the factory. A ride on the train. What was the space thing? Star Trucker. Star Trucker. At 22, I'd rather buy an £8,400 Rolex than save more in an ISA. Star Trucker game. Young Bean, thanks for the sub. God, I really want to hear more. Wait a minute, have I no fucking... Wait a fucking second. Steam. Library. I thought I played it. Maybe on Game Pass. Aye, right. It's a shame I completed AV Assembly. One thing I didn't do though is all the missions, but I'll do that 9 time. Young Bean and Torsen, Stan, thank you very much. Limmy out here in Dubai dodging things, but still tuning in and subbing. All the best to you there. My heart goes out to everybody in Dubai right now.
If it was not...
Stop! What did God do?
Raffin, thank you very much. Dead format, survival horror set in 90s Scotland. 90s Scotland. You the dev? Survival horror game set in iconic film eras, 90s Scotland, Brothers Missing. Mysterious new VHS format. Uncovered why the government wants to ban video ghastlies. Suppose I could get it and just see. Bajo, thank you very much for the raid. Long time no see. Hello, Bajo. Hello, Bajo Raiders. Shroomazon and Poggy, thank you very much. Hate the Resident Evil pish as much as the next one, but the new one looks cracking to play on stream. Won't be. Won't be. Hello, Australia. I've just got this horrible feeling as New Zealand. Jord, thank you very much. You know what it's like calling, you know, a Canadian an American.
Everybody in the house tonight, sing to me. Are you ready? You what? You what?
House of Fraser.
You what?
Thank you very much. Twitch never gave me the option for a sub message, but 42 months of Scotland's finest streamer here. Yes, no, thank you very much. Dave the Report, thank you very much. Somebody said something. Resident Evil 9. Oh, guys, got an AP. What's it on then? Is that it there? Resident fucking 60 quid. It's very good. Says fucking who? But my birthday, to continue, 1st of January 1900. Overwhelmingly positive, 96%. Would I like that? Could I like that? I just know it'll be boring as fuck. First half of it is wonderful. Fuck that. Erica Knox, thank you very much. Thanks for your streams. Thank you. No chance. I've had it with these long games that are kind of alright. Or that bit's good, but then it gets shite. No, I just want like a 1 stream game or a 2 stream game or a half stream game. Ron Jobby, thank you very much. What's your favourite smell? Your farts, big man. Hardkey, thank you very much. Did you pay that Kiosk game? I can't remember. I did not pay the Kiosk game. And when you say I can't remember with a question mark, are you asking me if you can't remember? I don't know if you can't remember. No, the Kiosk, what's that? Kiosk. Oh, that. Right, I'll play that and we'll see what that's like, right? Get me Eugenics on. I'm not he's big fucking... I know about that game. Kiosk. Eugenics is brilliant. Says you. Raf says Eugenics is incredible. Says you. I heard it has problematic meows. The powers that be are trying to get us to be alright with eugenics. They're starting with eugenics. Kiosk. Very positive. 90%. Aye, fuck it. Fuck it. That's it. £3.39. Michael KB, thank you very much. Continue to payment. Binding of Isaac was so good, says Og. Not wasn't you didn't like it. Mac and Overtron. Thank you very much. You would have all. That's it installing. Starting download 4%, 36%, 74%, that's your 100% there. That's it. I've got it. Top says Project Silverfish is great. Not, isn't he? When are people gonna get it into their head that you just can't go about telling people this game is good, this film is good, this program is good, this program isn't good, this game isn't good, like it's a fact. You must say this. I liked that program. I like that film or that game. I didn't like that game or that film. You can't just go about. Opinion is implied. Jaded Giraffe says, no, but no. We don't need to imply it or no imply it right like that. You just simply say the words. Your hair is shite as a fact. Can I have a 2-week timeout for Sethu, please? 2 weeks. It's probably the first comment, actually. They're never coming back anyway. 2 weeks. Llama timed out for 10 minutes. 2 weeks. It isn't implied. It isn't implied though. Because how many times have you... give us a wee second. Please don't dox me. That's a really good DJ technique. Sinister Tech and Reverb. Sheila, thank you very much for the subs. This stream is objectively fantastic though, capital fucking F and everything. Yes. Thank you as always, Limmy. Always appreciated how much you do for our community. I was just thinking about this fucking community this morning in the shower, actually. No, I wasn't having a wank. The joy of Lex. Thank you very much. And I was actually just thinking about the pain that this idea of a community has caused me over the years, and I'm so glad it is gone. Larson, thank you very much. This fucking community. Shite. Scobie says bald. Scobie, I'm warning you. Fuck this, get McClunky on. McClunky. Look at my old man specs. They're just cheap. You know, I don't know, 15 quid. Specs. These are old man. These are just the cheapest ones I got online. You didn't see them. I don't even wear them here. I can't wear any specs here. It's blurry, no matter if it's these ones or these ones. Daft pairs of specs there. Rowan, thanks for gifting me 5 subs. Halsey, thank you very much. You can get them for £1 at B&M's. Really? I can go in and get prescription lenses and say, here's the exact prescription I want, and they'll do that. Sure about that? You're probably just joking. Can you? No, you can't. Right. No, you can't get in for a quid. Just sometimes reminisce. I was thinking yesterday, I tweeted yesterday on Fascist Platform X, Fascist Playground X. It's been quite a decade so far. I was going to say it's been quite a year, and I thought it's been a wee bit of a year. It's been a bit, but lockdown at the start of the decade. In fact, just say the decade starts at the 0 or the 1. Can't remember. You know what I mean? And other bits and pieces. Even like the AI stuff. It's been this decade, real, isn't it? Tatty sinks the sub. Don't let the snakes in chat that I want. Charlotte, thanks to $5. Please, can you wish my husband Matt a happy birthday? He watches your stream all the time. Happy birthday, Matt. And remember, Charlotte, you're too late for it now, but to anybody who gives a tip through bits or straight money tip like that, if you go to my about section, if you just put one of the exclamation mark command things anywhere in your message, it will play a funny sound effect. And I have got new sound effects for you as of today. 3 new Steve Walsh ones and 3 new Meta ones for when you know, if that's your thing. What was I talking about? Just thinking about community. I was thinking about my fall for the peak, my Twitch streaming, which was a few years ago. In terms of viewership, but also there was a feeling and how it was all our fault, says Scobie. Scobie, just calm it with the defence stuff. Just chill out, relax. Scobie, is that the person who said bald before? Is that another person I'm thinking of? Aye. See, that's what happens with me. I didn't even look at the fucking name. I think my peripheral vision just must be like that. This person said something that annoyed you before. I just associate the length to the left of their name, left of their message, without me even reading their name. It's the colour and the length of the username. I just instantly go cunt or something, and I'm straight to them without even reading the name. I remember like people fucking. I've said this before, but I remember people. I don't know if it's all gone now. See, I remember a few years ago people who would come into this stream, or I would go into theirs and all the rest of it. I think would sometimes be called Limmy's community. Right? Does anybody remember that era? Limmy's community. I remember. It'd be called Limmy's community. So what year was that? Maybe. I actually thought it was about 5 years ago. It's actually just about, maybe even just 3. Maybe 3 or 4, practically 5, right? And what that meant was, it wasn't just like, it wasn't just, Limmy's viewers, Limmy's regular viewers. It didn't just mean that. It meant anybody who did view mine, but then like sort of went elsewhere into the world of fucking Twitch. If they were streamers, if they wanted streamers. I've got a wee bit of metal wrapping paper for a pistachio chocolate egg. Jobby Porridge thinks the sub. Told my wife I'm at 78 months and she asked, why are you still watching that sweaty, hobbity cunt? I thought you'd like, I'm no hobbity and I'm no sweaty either. I actually got new deodorant the other day. Ran out, got new one, a new different kind. I previously had the Sure Roll On, and now I've got Dove 48 hour spray. Both very, very bad for the environment in terms of packaging, but who cares? There's no ethical, what's its name? Under, you know what? I'll start caring when you start caring, alright? I'll start caring when you start caring. I'll start making changes when you start making... You know what? I'll start being perfect when you start being perfect. Shocky, thanks for the new Prime sub. Thank you very much. Get off your Mitchum's the best. I'm no that into the smell. It's alright. But I'm no that into it. Sure was always the one I used all the time. Big deodorant's killing it up. But what was I saying? So if something happened a million miles away for me, but that person had been in my stream before, that would mean that a member of Limmy's community, that if any improvements could be made, that somebody else with their stream in terms of what they got up to the rent like that, not even anything dodgy, just or things that they tweeted, or things that they could be tweeting, or things that they could be retweeting, or anything. Daryl, nobody's reading that. Like, it get called Limmy's community. Like, I don't know, failings of Limmy's community, or people in Limmy's community, or something like that. I'd be like, I don't even know who the fuck these people are. I don't even recognise their fucking usernames. And even if I did, who the fuck are they? You know, that kind of thing. Names on a fucking screen. Don't know these cunts' fucking names. I don't know their fucking ages. I don't know where they stay. I don't know what their voices are or anything. So I'm glad about the disintegration, obliteration of the concept. I'm fucking telling you, edible, that's a one-or time out there. No. That's it, it's done now. It's done now, even if I change my mind in a minute and I think it's too harsh. It's done now, decision's been made. It's like when you order a hitman. Can't undo it now. It's been put in, the order's been put in, mate. Bumquack, thanks for gifting that sub. Picture House, thank you very much. There's a YouTube channel called Dreams of Wires that shows in detail electronic music recordings using analog synthesizers. I think you might appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm having trouble knowing what you're saying. I might like it. Horrible. Thank you very much. Thanks for the banter free subscription. It shows in detail electronic music recordings. What do you mean? It shows the recordings in detail. Do you mean the making of? Tells the story of the making of, or the... Aye, so that's all away. That's all away now. And one... Morris's last ditch attempt to rescue his reputation. Age OK, thank you very much. I hate this community attempt. Thank you very much. Sad girl.
Say boing, boing, boing.
A wee bit tired. Tom.com, thanks for the bits. Old man gets attacked by birds. It's alright. Thank you very much for that sound. What was that again? Dreams of Wires. Electronic music recordings using various but predominantly analog. But this is just somebody's... a minute, what? Picture House Hot Dog, is this yours? Shows in detail electronic music recordings using art. Right. Right, so is somebody making music? Fucking what? Picture House Hot Dog. There's a YouTube channel with somebody making music using their synths. Is that what you've...
Everybody in the house tonight, sing to me. Are you ready? You are. You are. You are. You are.
The machine, thank you
Say it
very
again.
much.
You are.
Chuck, thank you very much. It is a good community. Jero, thanks for the £5. That's for your son's bread table. Cheers to the best stream time. Thank you very much, Jero. And remember, with every tip and bits like you just gave there, you can actually add in a sound effect if you look at my about section. No, wait a minute. I'm not letting this go. Picture House Hot Dog. There are many... I'm sure it's a good channel, and I'm going to have a wee look in a second, but I'm sure there are... well, I know that there are many, 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 many channels like this. Many. Somebody making music with their synths. I thought it was going to be like, right, so they go into like a lot, but this one is a very good one. I know, but you said it as if... You said it as if it sounded like your description is the kind of fucking USP for it. What this channel does is it shows in detail electronic music recordings
Firstly, are you okay? I hope so.
using analog synthesizers. Shows in detail analog electronic music recordings. It's a YouTube channel with a guy making music using analog synths. What is this? Is this a fucking analog synth here, aye? Where is it? Shows in detail! No, right, I know you're talking about these ones, right. Psycho, Scobie, thank you very much. Sorry for being a cunt. Scobie, I already forgot it. Now you've put your name back in my fucking head. Kelpa, thank you very much. Blake, thank you very much. I'll put that in a butter chicken. I've not had a butter chicken for about a week. Right, here we go. Is there a who is it again? Picture House. Is there a particular favourite of yours? Is there one that in particular you like? Or my intentions were good. Again, I did not intend to ask you to pull it up now. I know. I'm just looking. Have you got a particular favourite one that sticks out? Anything? Anything you can see here? Limmy, have you seen that there's a YouTube channel that posts cute outfit ideas? No, Chuckle. They go into detail. The showing of cloth made thingy me bob. Hold on, I'm just trying to get this favourite. Picture House, nothing good to show here, forgot about it, it's all shite. Picture House, that's good, but what, like if I just go here. Is there any sort of one there that you remember looking at, you went, oh, that was a good one. I like that one. And please, Picture House, don't talk shite and just say, oh, aye, that one there. I'm sure this is a fucking good channel and everything. But why this one? Picture House, come on. And honestly, tell the truth and just say the synths and pedals is pretty good. Right, right. Is it on the screen right now, or this here? This one here, or is it another one? You probably won't know, wouldn't you know? You probably think that's the one you've seen and you don't actually know. It says on the thumbnail, Sigma, there might be more than one. I know this channel very well, actually. I wonder if you could maybe get round to answering me, Picture House. Just, you know, it'd just save a lot of time if you just told us a video. You know, we're only a couple of seconds into this exchange. It says on the thumbnail, right. It's synths and pedals, right? Synths and pedals, right? That one. Fake Jim Carrey conspiracy. I think Jim Carrey looks really, really good. Gibble, thank you very much. Shows in detail! Shows in detail! Picture House Hot Dog says in the sub-message, there's a YouTube channel called Dreams of Wires that shows in detail electronic music recordings using analog synthesizers. I think you might appreciate it. Shows in detail. Listen, nothing against this fucking channel. I like the sound of it. I like the look of things like that, right? But, you know, fucking shows in detail, I would expect, with your description. Jason and Zeno, thank you very much. First, all the cables it. Starting off with... Dusty, thank you very much. Starting with... Fiddling with the knobs to get the sound one. Plugging that in. Changing that to get to that point. Shows in fucking detail. That's it. A wee twist of the fucking delay pedal. And this is the one that you picked. Picture House, where's the detail? Is the detail in the room with us right now? Mock Supplier says, shut up now, let me leave him alone. You can fucking shut up, by the way. Mock Supplier, you were one of the fucking 3-4 dafties, smart arses, with that fucking whole Satisfactory fucking episode. Ah, he's raging! You and that fucking look. I do this, you got to get that, try this. I'm like, well, I just did that. Oh, I didn't know, I didn't see it. And just constant, like, why would I want to do that? Just, is that what you try to kick me when you perceive me to be doing? Is that what it is? Look at them all ganging up on me, everybody. Kettle Cup. Scobie, thank you very much. Thanks. Shows in fucking detail. Again, to the person who's... I do apologise to this actual channel, because it sounds like I'm being negative about the channel. I'm not being negative about this description. Shows in detail. I went to Carlos' video Gone like that, right? So you start off with this, and then by turning these knobs, it does this. And then, if you then actually then shape it using this, it sounds like this. And if you do this further, it sounds like that. That's detail. This is, it's all plugged in, the cables are in, it's all done, it's all set to the things it's meant to be set to. I'm not having it. It's another, it's fast scenario. Jen, thanks for the sub. I saw a YouTube video of Dane Bauer showing in detail how I'm out of my mind. I'm not out of my mind. Do any newcomers to this community want to hear the story of the It's Fast Death Stranding bike? 42 month subscriber newcomer says no. Not again. It's a very, very good story. I was playing Death Stranding and I was driving about on my bike. Nice fast bike. Somebody who shall remain nameless said in the chat, I can tell you, and I was kind of a wee bit, I don't know, halfway through the game maybe, or 3/4 away, I don't know, right? Said, I can tell you where to get a bike that's actually quite hard to find. It's like you've got to know where to get it. It's like on a wee kind of flash drive thing in a cave, some shit like that, right? It's not something you can buy, you just got to kind of discover it if you want. And I think to begin with I was like, no, I don't want one of these Dark Souls 3 sort of like if you drop down here and then go through there and you got to drop down and basically you got to know about it to find it. There's no way you're finding this by accident, but it's the most powerful sword in the whole game. It basically ruins the fucking game. I was kind of like that. Oh no, if it's anything like that, if it's like something like that, no, I don't want to. What is it? What's good about this bike? The first thing that they said was, it's fast. I've changed that in my mind over the years to, first of all, it's fast. Fast in caps. But they didn't say that. They just said it's fast, right? Also, it's something like it's solar powered. You don't have to recharge it. You don't have to be near the roads. Also, it doesn't get affected by timefall, the rain that makes your stuff rusty and all the rest of it. But the first thing they said was, it's fast, right? So I was like, right, well, I don't tell me where it is yet. I actually thought about it overnight. I thought, I don't know if I want it. I might ask him where this bike is, but I don't want it ruining the game. I'm doing quite well in the game, and I don't want one of these things that, I don't know if it's ever happened to you, but you play a game and somebody, they don't get a cheat code, but they tell you about this thing you can get that just sort of, like imagine somebody telling you, like you're grinding away in a game, like a money-making game or something, and then somebody tells you about an exploit where you can get unlimited money. Honestly, all you do is you sell that thing and then you kill the guy and you get the money right back. And honestly, do that 3 times, you got $1 million. Imagine something like that. Even though you're not doing it, once you know of it, it just makes the whole grind thing feel pointless and like that. So I kind of almost didn't want to know. I didn't want to try it. Like I didn't want to get this new secret bike and it's fast as fuck, and then go, this has made the game far too easy. I'm flying across the fucking map. I'm just going to go back to my old bike, and I go back to the old bike and I'm like, this is shite now. Do you know what I mean? I was actually really thinking about it. And then after like thinking about it overnight, or maybe it's longer than that, maybe it was like a fucking week, I can't remember. But I went like that. Right, alright, you know what? Right, where's this bike then? And he went, alright, so you got to drop down here, drop down there, go around there. And honestly, I was thinking this bike's going to be so fast. I didn't know how much faster it was going to be. I actually thought, is this going to be so fast that I like fly? Like I go up a hill and I go like fly like a fucking, like I'm off a ramp. Is it going to be like silly fast? Like a rocket? Is it going to be like one of the flying motors in Grand Theft Auto? So I went, right, where is it? And I was like, this is going to ruin the game for me, this, maybe. And I got it. And then like I made it, that kind of 3D printing sort of thing you do in the game, whatever it is. I went, right, here we go then. Here we go. Got on the bike. Started driving. It was fast and everything, but it actually kind of seemed maybe about the same speed, not that much faster than the normal bikes. And I said, wait a minute. I don't think this is faster. Everybody, I don't think this is. I think this feels like the same fucking speed. In fact, you know what? I'm going to test it. And I actually got the normal bike. And I got this new fast one. And I think I went like that. Right, I'm going to start here with this bike and see that tree there. I'm going to see how long it takes me to get there. It was something like that, right? And I did it and it took like 10 seconds on a normal bike. Did it with the fast bike, the new bike, 10 seconds. This is the same. This is fucking same. And I said to the guy who recommended it, I said, wait a minute, you cunt. This isn't faster. It's not faster at all. He said I didn't say it was faster. I said, you did. He said, no, I didn't. I said, you said you went like that. You went, oh, it's fast. I went, I said it was fast. Did I say it was faster? You said it was fast. It is fast.
Nice. What else is coming?
No, not yet. Scovern, thank you very much. Tommy, Felix, David, something else. Fancy Clown, thank you very much. No blamble part, thank you very much. I said, you said it was fast. It is fast. I went, I know, but you're implying that it's like faster. No, it's on your head. Or that kind of patter. That's on you, you know, that kind of thing. The first thing you said, the reason to get this bike, the first thing you said was it's fast.
When do we plan to start?
And it is fast, so you agree it's fast, then. But it's not fucking faster. It's the main reason it was the first reason you gave. It's fast, exact same fucking speed. Scopy, thank you very much. And I learned a lesson that day. I don't know if I thanked him, but I did think in my head, I'm glad this happened. Ha ha ha.
Are you stupid?
Augies, thank you very much for gifting me 5 subs. I thought, I'm glad this happened because I'm never going to fall for this again. This is going to turn me into Mary a wank. Mary an anal wank. Anal wank. You can go away and have a week, think about that later after the stream, but for now I just mean this. Then I already am. Anal wank, it's just jagging real, isn't it? Vaginal wank. What was I talking about? Raccoon, thank you very much for the sub. This is the sub message. I've got to hurry. I've got to hurry up and say what I was talking about, because it sounded like I've got derailed by talking about genitals and things like that. I thought I've learned something today. This is going to turn me more into an anal wank than I already am. And so now, if somebody says, I mean, what was it that started it? Was it that there, the details thing? Was it the thing about the YouTube channel? Is that why I started talking about it? Aye, when somebody says, they go into detail. Shows in detail. A YouTube channel called that. It shows in detail electronic music recordings. Why don't we shorten that to EMR? Using analog synthesizers. I thought it was actually like looking at the fucking waveforms or something. Like somebody's got this really niche fucking interest in looking at recordings, or at least taking apart that kind of multi-track sort of thing and looking at it. Or right, let's look at I Feel Love. Donna Summer, Georgia Moroder, we're going to really look at the exact synths, the exact settings, right down to the fucking compressors, valve compressors, and all these fucking things, everything about it. We're going to try and recreate it like, no similar, but like you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. How was it done? No. Just somebody making some fucking tunes up using their synths. Going down, down, down. Fuck me. I go into more detail with my fucking shitey Ableton sessions. Nothing. I'm sure that person goes into more detail the YouTube channel. Right? But I did ask the person who recommended it, is there a particular video that you're maybe talking about that maybe caught your eye? And the one that's just fucking gone like that. You were moaning about how the synth videos on YouTube didn't show how to work it hands-on, says EJK. Maybe they were commenting in response to that.
Firstly, are you okay? I hope so.
EJK, are you actually saying, well, I mean, what the channel does there, you must admit, Limmy, did they actually show you in detail how to actually work it hands-on? Is that what you're saying? In that video, the pedals and EJK, you're saying that's showing you how to work it? I know how to press fucking keys on the keyboard. No, but all the knobs. Limmy.
Nice. What else is coming?
You know, like the delay pedal when it went like that. Did you see all the cables? You see the fucking knobs and the synths? Were they touched? Soak my balls, thank you very much. Caves of... Good, looks interesting. Thank you very much. Blimp, thanks for the $5. Thank you very much. Candid. And Bobby, thank you very much. I think you said once you're looking for a 2D... Oh, you uploaded... YouTube won't allow the Tweedledee upload because of copyright. If you still want it, any suggestions, I said, nah, just leave it. Just leave it. Because if I actually go like that, well, why don't you put it onto like Google Drive and then you send me the link? You'd have to send me the link maybe privately. That would open up a private, like maybe Discord sort of connection between me and you. You'd start getting into your head. I'm pals with that guy Limmy who was on the telly 15 years ago. Either he becomes friends with me or I'm going to kill him. And I kind of have that because I want to live for a wee bit longer. iPod on the doorstep, an engraving.
If it was not...
Stop. What did God do?
Daryl, thank you very much. What was that again? Oh, come on to fuck. Who the fuck is going to watch me playing that? There was a game that reminds me of something on... What was it? Dead like something... It kind of reminds me of something on Atari ST or like the Amiga. Or these wee... There was a game that was kind of like that. It wasn't like Populous. But it was something that had a bit of a map. Like that. So, for fuck's sake. Look at that. Come on. Come on. What? You got to remember, see a game like this, a game like Satisfactory, you can lose all your time in it, and it's really, that Satisfactory is a 5 out of 5 game for me. Really enjoyed it, and one day I might do the whole fucking thing again, only a bit quicker. But as a stream game, there's a lot of people who are only interested in watching it. It's a lot of kind of back and forth, a lot of maybe no reading, but like this here. This is to lose yourself in this kind of game. Look at that. I can't be fucked.
That game basically got me and my friends through the first few months of the pandemic.
Rain, thank you very much for that sound effect and bits. Thank you very much. It goes really well, doesn't it? See, if this was like text to, I don't know, description to switch off the fucking nukes or how to undo some fucking poison I accidentally drank, I couldn't be arse reading that. I would just go, ah, fuck it. I'm not reading that. I'm not reading it. It looks very involved. It looks like you could really, really, really get into it.
Everybody in the house tonight, sing to me. Are you ready? You what? You what? You what? You what? You what? Say it again. You what?
RG Cut, thanks for the bits. Are you still playing any Marvel Rivals? No, but yesterday when I was at a bit of a loose end, thinking about Satisfactory, I was thinking, I know I should reinstall Rivals. It's probably got about an extra 10 characters. Fernie says, Resident Evil, welcome to the stream, Fernie. Please be on time. Did you finish Satisfactory, says Parcel. Why do you care? Yes, I have finished it, and I finished it on the stream. Why are you asking? You don't even watch. Am I right, everybody?
Say boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing.
Alan and Easy Apple, thank you very much. Here's to 60 we're watching a wee cunt jester. Everyone's laughing. Prime subs must be up to... Prime subs must be automatic now? Oh, no. No, you got to manually do the thing. Oh, everybody! I looked up. I've read up on some of that. No manosphere stuff. All these kind of new terms. You know, looks max and all this shit. Jack, thanks for the bits. Have you seen The Farmer was replaced? Potentially an off-stream game, to be fair. I won't bother with it. I don't really play games off-stream. Unless it's a game that I played on stream and then it failed as a stream game. Oh. Oh my. Program and optimize a drone to automate a farm and watch it do the work for you. Collect resources to unlock better technology to become the most efficient farmer in the world. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Please let me see something that puts me off it. Ah, good. Code. Well, this is actual fucking code. Oh, I'd be able to complete this in a fucking week, a day, because I'm a coder. Well, true. I've got ground type as grassland till. Oh, till. If can harvest else plant entities carrot. If get position is get move north. Else move west. So if it's as much there as it is there, move north. Right, so just keep doing that until it isn't. Right. Oh, fuck. Come on, take fuck. Well, I may as well just code it myself. You know what'd happen? You would do it, you'd be enjoying it, you'd be getting on with it. And then you'd accidentally look up some video, you'd curiosity would get the better of you and somebody go, no. Here's the code I've written. You can't get to the next level unless you do that. Oh, look at that. I mean, something about that really appeals to me, but from helper, import, actually fucking import like classes and things like that. Oh, like you unlock functions and methods and all that. And a skill tree. I miss truck driving simulator days. They will be back, but right now I'm not going to touch it. I'm going to touch it. Finty, I'm going to play this game that I've got right here. My best friend just Finty, thank you very much. My best friend just had a baby girl yesterday. I can't visit till I'm done putting in my shift watching this. Can you send a wee congratulations to Emma on the birth of her daughter, Poppy, to keep me in the good books? This is a congratulations to Emma on the birth of her daughter, Poppy, to keep you in the good books. Finty, none of these people exist. As I said yesterday, my tweet yesterday, it's been quite the decade, starting at the year with lockdown, which was really, it did a lot of damage. It did a hell of a lot of damage. Hold on. Very welcome. Thank you very much for your service. Young Welly, thank you very much for the new Prime sub. What was I talking about? Right, just go on a minute. What was I talking about? The decade. Aye, did on a lot of people. Knobs. I don't mean killed them. I mean their connection to reality. Hello, son. Hello, troops. Hello there. Looks maxing. I saw, like, you know, every now and again you might read some article on fucking BBC or The Guardian or whatever it is, probably The Sun for you, that's about, what are these new terms that people are coming out with? You know, that kind of, these younger people, what is it, this stuff? And it was talking about this one kind of block of fucking text that I think was, what's that stupid fucking term? Copy pasta. But it's not really, it's just these people. It's like cramming in as many of these wee terms as possible, right? One of the terms was Jestermaxxer. Moongunning was Jestermaxxer. And I was like, what's that? It's got the word jester in it. I'm a jester. Apparently Jestermaxxer is, instead of looks maxing, which is you've been really focused on your looks and all that in order to obtain a mate. So when you can accept that you're no really that good looking, so you're going to sort of have to make up for it by being a bit of a jester kind of person. Jestermaxxer. I saw a video, nothing to really to do with that. Maxinair, thanks to sub. More fucking subs. Whatever was, do I? P-Dub, thank you very much. I was on an in real life blind date still dating game last week and tried so hard to get flat bus reference in but just couldn't make it work. How could you? You couldn't make it work? Of course you couldn't. You'd be waiting for somebody to go like, right, so like somebody did ask a question like that's an actual sort of thing in a pub or something. So they go like that, oh, if we were to go to this sort of event, what kind of clothes would you wear? And that question's to number 2. And you're hoping for even something like that, just a reference to clothing, anything. Like imagine, imagine I'm out wearing heels. We're out in the night in the town, and I'm wearing heels, and one of my heels breaks off, and we still have to walk another half hour. What would you do to help? And that question's to number 2. And you're like that. Oh, good, this is my opportunity. And then, but it would mean you going like that. Clothes and physical problems must be flat bust. Not, I hasten to add, not because I have a flat bust, but you see, rather, I don't have any money. You see, I'm always flat bust and don't have any, can't afford any clothes. But obviously that wouldn't work. Death Crisps. Imagine an old man slipping in a field. I like that. Maybe morning, in the morning, just sort of like the water on the grass, or maybe a wee bit of kind of long grass. Hitting his head off a rock. Nothing to give him brain damage or really like give him a cut, but just enough to fucking, he's not hitting a nice soft ground. Just a wee stone about that size that's sort of sticking up a wee bit for the grass. Just enough for you to go, oh, you fucking... Looks maxing... Oh, I saw a video, it popped up either on Twitter or Instagram, and it was like some fucking young man, say young man as if he's like 18 or something, I mean like, compared to me, like fucking 30, maybe. And people saying in the comments, I handled this, in fact it must have been Twitter, shout out to the mods, yes, audio video. Somebody go like, no, fair play, he handled it well. That guy was obviously trying to something. And I was like, what's this then? And it was a video of some guy that, he's taking a video of himself, like, I think he's got a light, maybe, and he's in like a, what'd you call it? Cage fighting things at UFC or whatever the fuck it is. Thing that's happening in the background, kind of wee event. And this guy in the foreground sort of talking, looking like one of the sort of cunts. One of the guys. The ones that are like late 20s and they've got that fucking look and probably go to the gym a lot. He seemed like he was being alright or something, but there's some guys in the background sort of chucked like a drink at him or something. And then this other cunt, this fucking big cunt with a sort of beard and one of the Friar Tuck hairstyles or something like that. I can't quite remember. Maybe didn't have a haircut like that. He's all like that, and I can't remember why they were arguing. He's like, look, bro, fucking bro. Every second word was bro out of these cunts' fucking mouths. Look, bro, I wouldn't do that, bro. I'm not trying to do that, bro. I wouldn't do that. I'm just here to make my videos, bro, and you're doing that. Look, bro. English, bro. I wouldn't do that, bro. Fucking constant bro in my fucking ears. And the other guy's kind of a bit close to him and all that, and pushes the guy who's doing the video kind of away, saying that he'd sort of pushed him and all this sort of shit. Look, I wouldn't mug you off. You know, he's not going like, I wouldn't mug you off. He's just like, I wouldn't mug you off, bro. Look, bro, look, come on. I wouldn't mug you off. And he's like, they look like fucking James Bond villain henchmen or something. They just look like fucking, thugs. And I don't mean, they look like right troublemakers. No, it's troublemakers come in many fucking forms. I'm a troublemaker. At least I used to be, but not in a big way. Just antisocial behaviour. But I mean, he's like, everybody's trying to look fucking hard. Like muscular, as in like, they could kind of lift a motor at one end. Like they're on Britain's strongest, Jeff Cape style, but everybody's trying to look dead strong physically. Trying to be bigger. They're all, it's like they've all went like that. Like grunts. The sort of people you shove to the front line in a war that involves like maces and hammers and unarmed combat. Them, Aye, barbarians. The ones the daft ones that haven't they're not the ones that go like that, right, how am I going to do this? It might actually be best to let them kind of come forward and then they'll sort of drop into that and then we'll go around. The ones that just like charge in, the bulky ones, and we'll, aye, kind of like orcs. I'm not calling the guys in the videos orcs, right? You know, so if they get identified and hear me saying this. Berserkers, aye, something like that, but they're too fucking stiff and everything to do that. And it's a looks thing, it's not an actual, it's not for an actual purpose. Woody, thanks for sub. You're just imitating the bros and fearing, oh, it's fucking... They're like grown men, but they're still wains. You can see these cunts are like that, but they're like that thing in Men in Black, where it's like as if there's a wee boy inside them, gone like that, you know, pulling fucking levers if you open them up. They're just not ready to accept true growth, true adulthood, which looks like this. Do you know what real men do? They sit outside a cafe. They sit outside a cafe alone, like this. Oh, I saw a really good video. There's a cat and a dog. My algorithm on Instagram is a lot of cats and dogs. You know, like that. Aye, that works. Or cats and dogs like that. You can't actually see the look in the dog's face. I'm actually scared to hold the phone up to the screen in case I happen to get a message that pops up the top, and it's something like snide about somebody else. Duck bats, Mr. Writer, thank you very much. Sort of thing, simple thing like that could completely destroy my career. And that's a career. It's a career worth fighting for. Andy, thank you very much. Sixstream, bro. Thank you very much, bro. How the fuck? I was watching this video with these cunts and I thought, how would I handle one of these pricks if they started being kind of aggressive? I actually thought about it, and I'd just be like that. That'd be it, actually. I think about it. I look at them and I go, right, what would I do? And the first thing I think is just like that. Walk away. Basically like Columbo. Don't sink to their level. I would love to sink to their level. I would love to kill them Not them specifically in that video, but I'm unable to do that physically and legally. Can always pick up a fucking, just say, sorry mate, and then wait until the back's turned and shove a fucking broken bottle in the neck, but you get done for that, and probably get stabbed right after it as well. But, I actually don't have any urge. I don't have the fucking urge to hurt people like I used to. Funnily enough. Honestly, ever since I went on antidepressants, and even though I've been off them for 13 years, ever since I went on them, it changed my... I mean, you might think me being all angry and shouting at, what do you call it, who was it? What the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it vanished? Detail. Oh, so it's just decided to... Right, I'll refresh. Picture House is I deleted to wiped out their account. Picture House hot dog. Aye. Right. You might think, as well, thank you very much for the bits. And remember, everybody's new sound effects in the About section. 3 Meta ones and 3 Steve Walsh ones. You might think that's me being all angry or something like that. It's just a joke. But I remember being really, really fucking hateful and angry a lot before antidepressants. I don't know, just sort of built up my head quite a bit. It'd be my main thing to fucking do if I wasn't really happy. Moan about the same sort of, like, 1 or 2 people and things they did a year ago, 10 years ago, constantly, every fucking day. Is something to occupy my mind, really. Almost. And then after antidepressants, they, on them, made me feel good, and I didn't feel that, like, doing that anymore. And I didn't have repetitive negative thoughts either. And then when I eventually came off them, that just kind of stuck. I developed a new habit and no doing that. So, I've got that passion for hating people quite as much. I have a bit. I mean, I'm not denying it. I've like the last few years, there's been a few people that I've kind of talked about hating, like, fucking prick. But nothing, it just doesn't seem to hit a level like it used to. Because I don't want it to. It's like I kind of know. It's almost like drinking. It's almost like if I know if I've one drink, I'm fucked. If I start get into that whole fucking hate, the way that I used to want it to fucking burn me up. Could feel its fucking hatred. As if I fucking hate enough, they're just going to drop dead. I almost felt like that. Haunted, thanks to sub. And I really knew I'd changed. Down to depressant, still your creativity at all? Well, I don't know what it's like for other people, but in my case, that's when I was making all the vines. Like most of, like a lot of all the vines that I did were while I was on antidepressants, so that was quite creative. I don't think I was writing it, mind you. but had ideas. Kind of almost became easier to do videos because I wasn't so. There's no point in me posting that. I think nobody's going to like that. There's no point. There's no point in me even making a video. I like. What did I? What did I see? Plus, I'm older anyway. Maybe no was angry or just my life changed or something. But what did I see? There was somebody got on Mofo, thanks for the sub. Here's a wee example how I've changed a bit. Just in case any user like this and you go, oh, that sounds like me. I'm glad there's hope for me. There was somebody, do not name any fucking names. You probably won't be able to guess, but don't name any names. There's somebody who used to come in this channel a few years ago. Blackout, thanks for gifting me 10 subs. Thank you very much. Somebody, I think they were a streamer as well, sometimes went into theirs. Never met them, don't know their real name, you know, that kind of thing. AG Yarny, thank you very much. I don't know, they won the entity of my stream, and then they were there, and then I think I raided them once or twice, and all the rest of it. Then it started becoming a bit of a problem, not just to me, but a number of people, and they got banned for places and all this sort of shit, right? And they were one of these people who would honestly gave me a bit of a hard time, gave other people a bit of a hard time, tried to sort of basically call out fucking every cunt for everything. Like, you shouldn't be doing that, you shouldn't be saying this, they're a bad person because they know somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody who's a bad person. Kinda like that, right? Going about, pestering people, whispers, DMs and all that. Constant. And then they kind of fucked off with mad, like I had enough of them, I blocked him, banned him. And then they were like on Twitter saying it about stuff nothing to do with me. So I was like, good, they fucked off. But they were like digging people up for nothing, and I was seeing them arguing with people. Then I think maybe they deleted their account, and then they came back. I'm not sure. I don't know. Honestly, don't guess, right? Because that vague description I'm giving could be about 20 fucking people. Right? 20 people going back about 8 fucking years of streaming. Shiny, Zombie. In fact, 16 years of streaming. Zombie, thank you very much. I went to my boss's funeral this morning, Limmy. I kneeled down next to the coffin and whispered, who's thinking outside the box now? Where'd you get that one for, Zombie? Shiny, thank you very much for that. Like, there's some people who deserve a bit of a fucking hard time, right? I'm maybe somebody who deserves a bit of a hard time here and there. Like, you know, I'm coming across as the right fucking cunt here, and somebody's recommended some synth channel and I'm berating them and all the rest of it. Other reasons. Wade Wiley, Matty by the Sea, thank you very much. You know, being the sort of morally grey type of person I'm because I'm fed up. But there's other people that I saw on Twitter and I knew for Twitch and all the rest of it that fucking didn't deserve it. They seemed absolutely alright, and they were getting a pure hard time after this person, and they don't seem the type to be able to take it. I'm kind of used to it because I was on the fucking telly years ago, so I'm sick of people going like, he's a fucking prick and here's why you shouldn't like him. I've had that for many people for years, but But like people are like, who the fuck is this person constantly trying to get everybody to fucking hate me? And I'm talking about that for this person's perspective, the like one of the kind of victims of this person. Don't want to make a big deal about it and say use the word victim, right? But just anyway, so this person who is just this right fucking antisocial type. And I say that as a kind of a wee bit an antisocial person myself, but I mean, you just get these types that just cannot and don't want to get on with people. And I think a kind of bit of black and white thinking. You're either one of the good ones or you're one of the bad ones. You're one of the good people that get promoted and talked about and idealised, or you're one of the fucking bad people. It's one of the two. And they just went for like, I don't know. And then they did one or two wee things that people sort of called them out for. I hate using that term, called it. It's a kind of modern way of speaking I don't like, because I'm 51. Called it out. I mean, I remember reading that, like, a thing that got called out. Don't fucking call me out. The idea of somebody like that, right? I'm calling you out.
Tonight, sing to me. Are you ready? You what? You what? You what? You what? You what? Say it again. You what?
It just reminds me of... There's a park called Rook and Glen Park in the south side of Glasgow, or next to Glasgow. And they would sometimes they've had a big kind of pond, and it'd rent out boats, like wee rowboats that people would go in, and then people feel like where I stayed would go and fucking jump in the water and try and tip the boats there and be things like that, right? Sometimes. But anyway, like when it was your time was up, you know, to call you in, come in number 3 times up, like that. I just pictured that, like somebody telling you, nope, I've decided that you've got that wrong and I'm calling you out. It's something like that. I mean, I get the idea behind it, but it's just something about calling out. I don't know what it is. It doesn't matter. Anyway, they got dug up. That's the term I like to use. They got dug up for something themselves, and they really didn't like that, and they fucked off. And I just thought that's quite interesting, and I've seen it with a few different people over the years. There's some people who make it their whole thing to like call out or dig up other people constantly for various levels of various degrees of badness, or whatever they regard as no, I shouldn't be doing that, saying that, or whatever it is. They make it like their whole personality, their whole identity, and so when it becomes their turn, who was this? I'm not fucking naming names. So when it becomes their turn, it's like everything fucking implodes, and they kind of go like that. Do you know what? You're fucking right. You know what? You're fucking right. No. It's just, who the fuck am I? You know, can you imagine like, feeling it in the fucking chest? Well, who the fuck am I then? I mean, the whole I'm the one that does the. You know, I'm the fucking centre. I'm the compass. I dictate like what's, you know, that no this, smell like that. And if I'm getting called into question about something, then I'll never be able to say, well, who? And I think they deleted their account and they came back or some shit like that. Anyway, I am the main character. And I saw them, I can't remember how I spotted
I've got
them.
a new enemy now. It's not you, it's him.
Max saying there, Andy, thank you very much. Thanks for the you-what, by the way. I saw them, I actually fucking saw them. Where was it? It either popped up and I went, oh fuck, that's right. And then either I searched or they came up or I can't remember, but they popped up and it was on some social media thing. I don't know if it's Instagram or somewhere else, but basically what they were saying was almost like in a post that they did. So this is everything I'm saying here is about how I used to be really fucking hateful and had a grudge and to a certain degree, but nothing like I used to be. And I saw this person who I had reason to fucking dislike and caused a lot of fucking shite for a lot of people who didn't deserve it. Some that did deserve some shite. But really kind of unforgiving, uncompromising sort of person, quite hard line and all the rest of it. And I looked at, they did some post, I don't know when it was, last year or something, and it was something to do with basically how they're wanting forgiveness for stuff that they've done to, I don't know, it wasn't like the people on Twitter or Twitch or something, it was like somebody in their lives. It's as if they've, everybody's went like that, fuck off. And they were like being kind of like apologetic and sort of excusing themselves and saying, you know, it's not my fault, I've got this and I'm that. That makes it alright. And, you know, don't know why people only give me a second chance. You know, it's that kind of part of the sort of stuff that they themselves, they weren't a second chance sort of person and quite a really judgmental sort of person. And so they've been judged like in a almost biblical way. And I thought to myself, there was a wee kind of past version of myself that started to kind of feel, don't start guessing please, there's a reason why I'm being vague. There was like a part of me that went like that. Ah, good. That's poetic justice. That's what you deserve. All the fucking harm that you've caused and all that, and now people are telling you to fuck off, and now you're begging them for second chances, not which you didn't get other people and all that sort of shit. But I noticed that I didn't care. It's funny. I was just looking at it. Because I remember this person once saying on their stream or something like that, stuff about me, bad stuff about me, and it's somebody that I'd fucking tried to sort of help out once or twice, and know that they owe me anything, but I just thought, there's a particular kind of anger that I've got for when you've helped somebody who you think, like, let's say you think they're part of shite, but you want to kind of help them out. And you help them out, and then they say you're part of shite. You know, privately you think you think they're part of shite, but you want to help them out anyway. And then after they kind of don't really like you anymore, they kind of say that you're part of shite. Oh, I hate that. I hate when you sort of like bit your tongue in some sort of way. When doing something good for somebody, then
When do we plan to start?
They don't bite their tongue with their opinion back to you, like, you're fucking, that kind of hurts. But anyway, I noticed my main point is caffeine think. Giftnick tongs, your ass fucking giftnick tongs. Cardog thinks for the bits, please accept his bits. Thank you very much. Chip Thompson Stums, modest, thank you very much. Giftnick's this sort of posh, not pure posh, but it's a bit, it's not Callum Wadrick. It's not a council place. Tongs is like, it's a kind of like a gang thing. Aye, this is related to antidepressants because I don't know what got me started, but basically I'd noticed how I'm not as fucking vengeful and had grudges as much. I'm just not as angry and hateful as I used to be. I'm still capable of a wee bit. I was talking about it because I was talking about these kind of manosphere cunts and watching videos of them sort of like arguing a wee bit and sort of kind of squaring up to each other and thinking, how would that handle these cunts? And how I was kind of like, I would think, I would just be like that. Right, you know, look, alright, sorry mate, alright, like that. And I wouldn't see it as any big climb down, really. I wouldn't go like that, fucking cunt, I wish I could fucking kill him. I'd sort of no care. I don't kind of care as much as I used to. I've never been hard man or anything. And it reminded me of just my general lack of venom and vengeance that I used to have. So when I saw this person that, in my mind anyway, had reason to fucking be, to gloat about their new unhappiness and people tell them to fuck off and all the rest of it, when they kind of wanted to make sure this person was like an outcast and this person was an outcast and make this person outcast for what they've done or what they're fucking wearing or what their fucking hair's like or something they said and all these sorts of things. Then they become that and they're begging for like fucking forgiveness almost. A past me would have been gloating about that, going, ha, so you fucking get, and I just noticed I just didn't care. It's fun, it's like I was almost kind of urging myself because I remembered how good that felt to feel some sort of feeling of revenge, even if it wasn't me that did it, a feeling of that, and I'm just like, don't really care. Do you know what I mean? I mean, it's good for me. It's good for me. I don't want to feel that way, but just like that. Just didn't give a fuck. And no, even that. Oh, do you know what? If you think about it, they're actually a victim of themselves as much as the victims of them. You know? No, wasn't that? I don't know. I'm just kind of like, I was interested. Mad, this setting screen has watched all this. Aye, rewild. This bit in Idle, Wizard thinks, thank you very much. FMV, no. We've already done the FMV there. It didn't work out. Manny, I'm having a very good week, thanks. I just went like that. That's funny. And like that, just noticing. No interested. You know what I'm interested in? You know what I'm fucking interested in these days? I'm interested in, right, I'm going to go for another hunt for the summer sloops and maybe get some more slugs. Now, somebody advised me, put the slugs actually in the constructor, put the summer sloop in to get ×2 for that, so they'll get lots of them. I'm going to go back here to the gens and see what's happening with them. Got to change that from plastic to, no, rubber to plastic. The other lot, or that. That's what I'm interested in. I'm not doing it. I've completed it. I might go back to it at some point, but or that. But another thing, that person that I was talking about, again, don't guess any names or it like that. Just Eddie Monkey Beard. Thank you very much. Nisbet. Thank you very much. I was like, oh, what are they up to now anyway? Are they still streaming? Are they... What are they up to? They still giving somebody a hard time somewhere? And I searched, because that's the sort of thing I do. And I saw them mentioning me somewhere. Somebody, I don't know, on fucking Reddit or some forum thing or some blog or something, mentioned me like maybe 2 years ago, right? And they said that this random person, or the person that I'm talking about, somebody said something related to, talking about me, he doesn't seem to have any friends. We Angie, just Eddie, thank you very much, right? Forget about that though, that's not the thing. Doesn't seem to have any friends, right? And then this person that I'm talking about, who I don't even fucking know, said, the person I've got a reason to fucking dislike and everything, said in reply to them something along the lines of, well, something like, well, I can tell you, as close as I got close enough to him to know that you're right, he doesn't, which is a shame, or something like that. Right?
Firstly, are you okay? I hope so.
They said that they got insider information, like they got close to me, or they're as close as they got to me. They got close enough to me to know that they don't, as if, like, so, like, a liar. I mean, in terms of, Kada, thank you very much. I know a guy calls his wife bro. She calls him bro back. They're Scottish as a mind, it kills me. There's no excuse. No, sometimes they say, bruh. Drop the nukes. I think it's time now. I think that's us now. Party, thank you very much for the bits. Is there a place to suggest games like at your Discord or something? Or don't you want that? I don't want that, no, Party. The reason is, I had a thing in my Discord. I'm not finished talking about this person, by the way. I had a thing in my Discord, game recommendations. Please recommend games for me to play on my stream. By the way, here's a list of games that I've already played, if you want to just have a look at that, so that, you know, people only recommending. If you played Subnautica, which I have, and all the other fucking games. What became Death Stranded? Well, I streamed that about 5 years ago. Even with that list, they're recommending, like, I saw you playing American Truck Simulator. Maybe you'd like a Euro Truck Simulator too, and just they weren't even joking. Some people were, but so I just went like, you know what, delete this whole fucking thing. Honestly, I'd get like lots of recommendations, bang, 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 and it'd be like that. Oh I fucking played that. Oh I fucking played that. So I just went, no, I would rather just go to one of these websites or in here. Like, what I've said in my stream is I've got like about 2 fucking pals.
Say boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing.
Couple of folk I knew for like before I was on the telly and all the rest of it, right? That I actually meet up with. Don't meet up with any cunt else, right? Jason, Tom, thanks for the subs and bits. Somebody I used to work with, somebody I used to go to school with, right? You've got over 1,000 friends in this chat, including me. Yay! Thank you very much. Fucking bro, hang the wife. So I've said that on my That's not a bad thing, by the way. That's like, it's just turned out that way, and deliberate thing as well. It's not like, maybe for some other people, either younger than me or just socially or something, you might go, oh Christ, that sounds terrible, what's went wrong? That's pretty much my ideal. And even these two pals, I've pretty much know, that's the fucking song. Meeting one this week, right? But don't see them for like months at a time, don't even message for months at a time. And I've not got this feeling of, better ask them how they, because I know that they've got fucking stuff going on and all the rest of it. They've got like groups of folk. I'm quite a sort of loner type. You know, I'm no, when I used to drink and everything, I'd go out and I'd know lots of people and meet up with lots of people and be a big crowdies and things like that. But I'm not that person anymore. And the idea of having 2 or 3 extra real life people in my life that are in touch with me gives me the heebie-jeebies. I like being like this. Matt, thank you very much. Someone's probably already said this, but do you think our Neil is up in a heavenly penthouse suite right now having a drink of shampoo? I hope so. Fucking shut up, Matt. The exact fucking words were said last week. Thank you very much for the sub. 55 months. Thank you very much. Aye, so I've already said that. I've already said that in the stream. I'm not really a social person at all these days. At all. Right? So it's not like any kind of secret insider knowledge, but this person that I'm on about kind of said it on this random fucking forum, blog, whatever it is, to this group of people. Well, I got close enough to know it was something like that. Something to be close, getting close to me. I got close enough to know, no, he doesn't have any friends, unfortunately. As if, like, I'm this sort of kind of like really private, walled off. Nobody really knows a lot about him and all that. And then like they message me privately and we would message back and forth and all that. And remember, that's a person who doesn't like me. So that would have been said in a kind of, he's friendless and fucking alone, not through choice, but because he's like fucking hated and he's desperate and he's scrambling about for pals and can't find any. And know that's the fucking case for them. But they said it as if, like, me and them had some sort of past of messaging each other, and I went like, can I be honest with you? Can I be honest with you? I've got any pals. I'm at this stage in my life, and what was it offer? I've got nobody. Will you be my pal? No, don't leave me. Don't, please. Like that. To this, and I felt like fucking, like, when I saw it, I don't know if it was posted about a year ago, I felt like jumping in and like logging in or whatever, sign up for whatever the fucking website was, can't remember, and going like that, what the fuck are you on about? I don't know you. You don't know me. And this sort of shit I've said anyway on fucking Twitch. Why are you making out to these people like you've got some insider knowledge, like you're connected to this person that's getting spoken about? You fucking weirdo. But fortunately, I'm bigger than that. So, because in the fucking past, I would have done that. I would have done that. In the past, if one of these manosphere cunts squared up to me, I would go, oh, sorry, yeah. And then within the next 5 minutes, I'd be finding out who they are and where they parked their motor. And I'm going to go and smash it in. Like that guy who I thought was giving me funny phone calls. FIFA, fucking, that kind of thing. That guy had it coming, by the way. That guy had it coming. If he'd done it. People think I'm a psycho.
Nice. What else is coming?
Bob, thank you very much. But if you think about it, thank you very much for the bits. Everything that I said and everything that was going through my mind was justified. Barry, thank you very much. I had some fab times. Fifu, thanks for the sub. Also enjoy being less social these days. Anyway, fancy a pint? No. I mean, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Like, I like going out and having like a wee lunch or something. Or dinner or whatever by myself. Or going out for a wee walk and having like a wee coffee or a wee tea or something. And just sitting. And sometimes wherever I am, I see like a group of people, maybe 3 people are there at a table, and I kind of talk to each other, kind of know each other. And I'm not completely fucking antisocial. As I said, I'm meeting up with somebody this week and everything, but it's a big deal meeting up with somebody this week. Jeez, I've got things going on. But I do look at sometimes like a group of like 3 people or there's a place I go that I sometimes see the same group of guys in. There's about 4 of them that are about maybe my age or a wee, give or take, kind of around about 50 or something. Sort of grey hair, but kind of, the clothes they wear is a wee bit kind of younger. It's not like pure old man sort of thing. Choco, thanks for the new Prime sub. Kim, thanks for the £3. Have we tier me? Thank you very much. And I look at them and go, oh look, they meet up all the time. And I think, I wonder what it'd be like to meet up with a group of folk like I used to. And I think it would be alright for like a night or a couple of hours. And then if they said, oh, we're going to, we're fancy maybe going away for a wee trip to thingy. So I'd be like, or, hey, listen, it's Thingy's birthday next Thursday. We're thinking of maybe chipping in for it.
Listen, very soon there will be a party for the world.
Bobby Boots, thank you very much. You hear that, everybody? Thinking about chipping in for a thing and maybe, going to a thingy and maybe, right, aye, yeah. Or you're sitting with them and one of them says something out of order that you really don't agree with. You got that. Like, you're not worth it. It's people I've known for years ago, I'm still pally with that I really don't agree with it in certain things, but know each other that well that it's just like another fucking branch or they think that way, you think that way, that kind of thing regarding a certain thing. I'm not wanting to only ever speak to people who are a carbon copy of me. But see just some new kind of person. They're sitting there and there's not enough else going on with them, and they're boring. Or remember I told you, I mentioned that time somebody I used to work with years ago that came out with a party that was so shite on occasion that one time I nearly had a panic attack with how shite the party was. Like that. That's your mattress. Aye, that part, but that wasn't a panic attack part. It was when we were in the beer hall up at town, and I got sort of left with him. You know, but like that, having a pint. And I don't know if I was a bit hungover or something and sort of drinking it away a wee bit. I can't remember, but it was that almost hangover sort of feeling to it. Kind of like that. So it's kind of like shutdown sound. It's my message sound. I've got kind of old Windows stuff. He didn't come up with a joke, but so it's the thing. He said something right, and I was like, "Hi." You know, it's not like I don't know what the fuck to say to this fucking guy. Like he came out with, he's the sort of guy. He's just too straight-laced. He's too... It's like, I couldn't... You can't go like that. You couldn't say that he's part of a shite. Or you couldn't say, fuck you on about. Or... there was something you were, like, locked in. Like... You know how you yourself come out with fucking shite? Something boring? Like that. Like if I came out with something shite in front of Lynn, she'd tell us. Some part of that. You know, something like that. Couldn't do that with this guy. So it was this feeling of, I keep cleaning these, but I'm not got any intention of wearing them right now, but I'm just going like that. Because there's a bit of light on them, I can see the dust on them. It was that fucking bad that I kind of felt trapped. I felt fucking claustrophobic. Like, I may as well have been locked down like the bottom end of a fucking corridor when they like exit there, and there's all these people and we're all trapped in here, and there's like a bit of a crush going on. And I'm like, oh no, oh no, oh no. Just by talking to this part was that shite. And I felt myself having a panicky fucking... I've not got training in how to get out of this scenario. This is a new thing. I'm scared. Fight or flight kicking in, it was the opposite. It was a feeling of, there is no flight. I can't fight. I don't know what the fuck to do. And then, you know, like, I can't remember what I did next. You know, just something like, is that a fly? The fly getting here. How deep is the beer hole goes underground? I don't know how deep is how they made the tunnel. Is that how they dug this? Oh, good. There's Donnie back. Something like that might happen with a group of folk. You just go like, I'm not for this. Not for it anymore. Not for it. Not for it. And Bob, Jeeves, thank you very much. 50 months in the job bag. Thank you very much. Right, let's play a game. But honestly, you get people like that. I've said it before regarding, what was it I said before? Months ago. No, months ago, weeks ago. About liars. I don't mean like that wee lie that they said. I mean, no, you're not getting, almost, close. Charlie. Not ready to say goodbye to who? Fuck you're on about. Sleek, Charlie, thank you very much. Sorry everyone, I derailed. Do not forgive Charlie. Don't respond to people who say sorry. It's happened before, everybody. Do not respond to people who say sorry in the chat. Right? I've had people like that before. Never, don't give them any fucking oxygen whatsoever. Never apologise and never forgive. Ignore. Annie who? Had that once or twice. Sorry everybody, I've derailed the stream. Fuck me, man. Every fucking stream it felt like. God, I'm having a right trip down memory lane today. Oh, Annie Lennox, the sub badge, right. Fucking hell, man. Hardest job in the fucking world, by the way. Can't remember what I was going to say. I was just going to say something about how these people, like that person I was talking about, you just get these people that just go about fucking try to wreck the fucking place under the guise of being virtuous in some sort of way, when you just know it fucking isn't. It's something else. It's like it's simply a fucking vehicle for them to exercise like a kind of, I don't know, a fucking dominance, a control or something like that. It's not like a genuine person going like that. I care about these things. These things matter to me, and I just want people to stop being a fucking prick. And all the rest of it. You just see some people, the degree that they go to with certain things, you're like, wait a minute. This isn't actually about the thing. This is fucking you. You get people like that, you can't fucking spot them right away because you just think it's a decent person that's maybe a bit heavy-handed or persistent or bored, and so maybe they're a bit much for some people, and then it gets to the point like, all right, this is like you. This is you. And I was saying recently about like, you don't know, you don't know these fucking people until you've experienced them. You wouldn't believe these people fucking exist until you've experienced them. And it's the same like I said a few weeks ago, liars. Everybody fucking lies. But I mean these fucking big, persistent liars. Like they lie like fuck. It's just part of who they are and what they do every day. Welcome to sales reps, chancellors. No. I don't mean professional liars and all that. I mean, that didn't happen. See what they told you. That didn't happen. But why would they lie? Unless you've experienced people like that, you'll just be like that. People who lie like that don't exist. Why would somebody do that? And then you actually meet a few of them. I'm no one, I'm talking about I've fucking met them. And it's astonishing. And I think there's actually quite a lot of them. I've noticed some area, I don't know if I'm talking shite, but with Twitch, I think Twitch maybe seems to attract maybe a higher percentage of these sorts of people than maybe some other places. I don't know. I don't know if it's because it's easier to be kind of anonymous. This is a kind of online thing. Nobody really knows it. Hardly anybody really knows anybody. Names on a screen, as I said before, and that. It's easy for somebody to just kind of pop up a new account or some shit like that. Know that they've kind of fabricated a person, but it's easy for somebody to pop up, become a familiar name in some sort of community or connected sort of network or channels or whatever, be a familiar name that's kind of liked within like 3 weeks or a couple of months or something. And then they could really put the work in to manipulate and whisper that to them and say that to them. And wreck the fucking place easily. But if it was real life, face to face, where people have actually got to go to you.
Say boing, boing, boing.
Thank you very much. Old man slips on a banana peel and spills boiling hot cup of coffee all over himself. Who put that banana peel there? Zamilla? Ratface, thank you very much. Prime sub maxing, as the Waynes might say, aye. Terra, thank you very much. Thanks for the bits. Have you ever had a mate who you outgrew and then they became resentful? Any advice? Aye, fucking right. Dream on. I was away you there. I thought, oh good, it's a good chance to rabbit on about myself for another half hour. Then you're acting as if you're like one of the fucking big shots. Fuck off. Robbie, thank you very much. No, the game is going to go in just a second. You make this one. You hear this one? Andy's calling for a ban. Just to be safe, probably. A ban is fair. The gall of some people, aye, it's unbelievable. I thought they're asking me about me, but they're not. They're talking about themselves. This. My eyes on the pill. I'll probably go for a nap after this. That's probably why I'm being all kind of angry. Try to keep myself awake. Aye. It's mad. I remember like just when I started doing the professional Twitch streaming, a couple of mods I had, you know, that whole thing I've said before about you have let down everyone. Oh God, what was it they said? Some couple of mods went on this campaign, or my mods, nobody that's here now, this campaign, or this person's a bad person because they were once in this channel of this other person who did that. And I had to kind of take it seriously because I was scared of not taking it seriously and just going, oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Maybe you're lying. Didn't want to be like that. Turns out they fucking were full of shite. You have let down everyone you have ever
That's
met
awesome.
online with good intentions. Like after I don't know, unmodded them maybe or something. Big fucking thing like that. It was a cracker. Dogidia. Thank you very much. Been educational. Been educational. I actually met that person. They actually came to one of my book signings. I didn't know at the time. It was like after it. I don't know. They showed us a picture. It's fucking mental. What's this game? Aye. This is it. Story mode, endless mode, relax mode, story mode. Day one. I don't know anything about this other than something to do with Yes? Hello? Hey kid, it's Michael, your boss. Just wanted to say good luck on your first day here. Last guy didn't last very long, but I hope you will. He's been acting a bit strange lately, until he just stopped showing up to work. I didn't hear from him again. He even left some notes on the walls. Just ignore them. If you need help with any recipe, you can check it out in our cookbook on the table. And if you need any ingredient, there is always more in the storage room. If that's a bit too loud, I can turn it down. We close at midday. Don't forget to lock the door. There you fucking go, halfway. Pete, thanks to the sub. Sakir Stammer continue to play a fucking blinder, aye. Playing an absolute blinder, man. As usual. Any day now. You're going to see old Pillared Bird any day now. He's going to say, everybody, I'd like to introduce you to my good friend who's going to be taking over now. Mr. Jeremy Corbyn. Any day now you'll see. He's played an absolute blinder. Okay. Yes. Hey, didn't see you around here. You must be the new guy. I don't usually go alone at night like this, but I'm hungry. Can I get one hot dog, please? How's Jestermaxxer? Hey, it's Donny, I'm real by the way. Let's get some cooking on the go. Thanks, Rowan. Thanks for the highlighted message. I'm Hungarian. If anybody could please remind me of what episode of Surprise Surprise the Hungarian guy is, that'd be great. Hot dog, chop them up, then pick that up and then put it there. Then wait a bit, cooked hot dog, air there, stick it in the bun, done, right? I just pressed B. Right, wait a second with the fucking... we got it in here? Any... Fuck it, stick it there. Right, probably there then. Maybe. Sausage? Are you... Do you count? Do you count as a... Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Is there a sausage? Is there a beer? Yeah, looks like it. Right. Okie dokie. Don't throw it. Drop. Ah, sure. Thank you so... See? Thank you so much. It looks delicious.
Nice. What else is coming?
Pete, thank you very much for that. Taking advantage of the new sound effects. Here, keep the change. Right, have I any disadvantage to... Hi there. Hey man, give me a burger with cheese. Are we forgetting our manners? I don't think this stuff's going to like defrost or anything like that. I take it that there's going to be something else to this game, by the way. Should do it. Cooked burger. Raw burger. Cooked burger. Right, that's that. That's that, that's you. The lifesaver. Because that's what they do in America. I'm going to take... yeah, give me a... No, wait, no here. James. Here's me done 6 years, get less for murder. 6 days. Yeah, let me get it. Let you get. Walk out. Let's just do this again. Knock on the door. And you say, hi. Can I have a something, please? Or please, can I have a something, please? Yeah, I'm gonna take, I'm gonna have, give me a soda and, Second Amendment. You're a lifesaver. I already like you more than the other guy. Here you go. I left a little tip, right? Okay, okay. Let me just get acquainted. Yes, dickhead. Give me a burger and a hot dog, both with only ketchup. Hurry up. Shut up, yeah. Shut that right up, yeah. I wonder what the story is. Because there will be a story. Oh right, that's to remind me. Now that I saw there was like mustard. So just one moment, sir. Just a moment, sir. Gotcha. Right, that's that. Right, there's that. It's only on that it does it, right? There you go, that's it. That's you. Did a great job. Wait, who's that behind you? Prick. Knew it. Oh, he didn't pay! He didn't pay. Oh, did you see that? Like a body fell. And the time is... Hold on. The controls thing. Finish at midday, I think it will tell me. I love the smell of rain. /8 mango, thank you very much. Yeah, let me give him one of those prime subs and easy on the DJ. Dung, thanks to sub. I hate that I'll do the part of that. I don't know if I've heard that one. Yeah, I'll do the ham and rice ketchup and one hot dog with lettuce and ketchup and a cold soda, please. Hot dog, lettuce and ketchup. I just go get that cold soda for you. There you go. I gotta ask you got a problem with me? Is that going good? Thanks. Hey, can I ask you something? Sure. Aren't you scared of working here alone? Didn't you hear what happened to the last guy? What happened to him? You don't know? No. He was my friend and things were good. Just a story. But then one day, so let me just recap the story. Things were good. Right. Oh, aye, that's right. I remember now. It's coming back to me now. But then one day, by the way, so no spoilers for anybody, but I watched the first series of Dexter. Thought it was a wee bit shite. 3 out of 5. And I just thought, I think I'm done here. And so I just looked up the plot for the rest there and looked at any kind of clips. I wanted to find out, right, so what happens to her? What happens to him? What happens to him? What are the new things? What's considered the best series? what happens at the end, clip at the end, that bit where that happens, that. Because I thought, it says something like the 4th series is the best one, or the Trinity Killer, and all that. I'm not going into the 2nd series, the 3rd one, to get to the 4th, and then for it to get shite according to everybody. And I watched all the kind of like the big shocking sort of moments and all the rest of it. I was like, right. And that was that, 'cause I just thought, I'm not going to watch like all of this. It's just not good enough as far as I'm concerned. I'm not just going to watch like up to the 4th series and then just stop. I'm out. That's me out now. I gave it a shot. It's a bit shite. Not brilliant. A bit shite. It's a bit cringy. Some of the things he says. Somebody said on Twitter, because I tweeted about it, somebody said, it's the sort of thing that I watched when I was like 14 or 12, felt kind of cool and edgy or something like that, Dark Passenger and all that part. But now that I'm older, that just doesn't seem just the same. It's a bit, I don't know, it feels fucking teenage or something. So I said on Twitter, so I gave up and I read the plot for the rest of it. I watched clips or the sort of best bits and all the rest of it. That's me. 3 out of 5. And at least one person said, no, stick with it, it gets better. So after me saying that I've spoiled the fucking thing for myself, this thing that I didn't even like in the first place, and now I've fucking spoiled it, they're saying, no, watch it anyway. Even though you know everything that comes up. What happens next, you've seen the clips. You know, you don't actually like the fucking programme that much. Keep watching it anyway. No twists, no surprises, because you know everything. Watch it anyway. That's what we're dealing with. Mental, thank you very much. You look beautiful even when you don't try. But then one day he became paranoid. The last time I saw him, I could really see fear in his eyes. Anyways, gotta go. Just got the place sorted out there. Where's my... pick up for there. I see you, mate. Just a wee second. How can I help you, arsehole? Hey there. I'm exhausted. I just finished a 12-hour shift at the factory and now I'm heading home to my wife and kids. What a liar. I'll have 2 burgers and 2 hot dogs, please. Will you have that? 2 burgers, 2 hot dogs. Don't trust this guy. Don't have a pack of burgers. But I should have a pack. Oh, bummed, good. Oh well, it's a shame. Right, let's try not to cooked burger. Right, the other one's fucked as well then. Or it is on the grill. Let's just game it. Cooked it. Any other? Right. Cooked sausage. Where's the suppose I should stick that in the bin, but happens if I just drop it on it? No. That's what happens, right? Look at that. Have I got nae good ones? There we go. Cooked sausage. Burnt sausage, right? It's that simple. It happens that quick. You wait, mate. You wait. Don't go anywhere. No arguing with the mods, please. Thank you. Sorry about that. Burger, lettuce. The burger, lettuce, cheese and mustard for one burger. No arguing with the mods, please. Thank you. Burger. Cooked burger. Lettuce. I didn't put that in. Lettuce, cheese and mustard. Hopefully that does it. Hopefully that counts. Burger, cheese and ketchup. Bun. Cooked burger. Wait, yeah, are we saying that's rotten now? Cheese, ketchup. Fucking arsehole. I don't want any shite about this one. Hold on, lettuce and mustard. There's your lettuce, there's your mustard. Burger, cheese and ketchup. Oh shit. Burger, right. And another hot dog. Right, I'll try and get it right this time. Antisocial, you're not really going to make me read that, are you? Where's the... Read note. I'm really scared of him. It's a note, everybody. You can see that better than I can. Hold on. Let me bring this up. I'm really scared of him. I can't take it anymore. Oh. Read note. I think he follows me home every night. I don't know what to do anymore. Burger, cheese and ketchup. Have I put anything on that? No. There you go. There's a hot dog. And just get that ready for you there, sir. Hot dog, lettuce and ketchup. Well, there you go. That's that. Any good lettuce on the grin? Do that again. Happy? Burger, cheese and ketchup. Fun. Get a knife into that. Cheese. Any cheese slices? I'll pop it here. I've got time. I've got time. Can I chuck that in for here? No. Wait a minute. Is there an actual burger in it? Oh, right, there is. Knife. Do that. Cheese, was it? Cheese. Ketchup. Okay, also. Burger, cheese and ketchup. There was no burger in that. Was it perhaps a raw burger? Burger. Any cheese line on the grin? Cheese and ketchup. Thank you so much. It looks delicious. I hope they like it. What other notes, I wonder? What other notes? Hi there. Hey, do you like animals? Big Tesco's swag. Antisocial, thank you very much. I was thinking back today to the working from home days when I found your channel. Was surprised to see that bloke from the telly live on Twitch. Curious if you preferred having your own show or streaming. Well, I prefer streaming. Back then, I would have preferred a telly programme, but now I'm not interested. Hooray for Craig and Mental, thanks again. Do you like animals? I've always found them interesting. Are you a dog person or a cat person? I don't have a pet yet, but I'd love to have a small dog. Remember, this person saying a lot. Anyway, give me 2 burgers and 2 beers. Give me. Did one drop there? Burger, cheese and lettuce. Just give me a couple of hot dogs and just go. That's all I've got, mate. Sorry. We're really running out now. Right, get a knife into that. Two burgers, cheese and lettuce. Not yet, right? Cooked. Cooked. Don't look at the behind the scenes here, mate. Oh, I can put that into that. Cheese and lettuce. A bit of lettuce on the grill. Okay. Burger, mustard and ketchup. Where's the other one? Was that a double burger? Fucking hell, man. Burger. Look, that looks like it's got... That's a burger. Oh well. Right, what are these notes then? There's that one. Oh look! End the shift. Day 2. Is the place tidy? I'm running out of... Hey kid, great job on your first day. Benno thinks it's up to... What do you think Honkin' Bob would choose to have on his burger? He'd probably kind of put too much... It'd be like tons and tons and tons of tomato sauce in a burger. Too much shit, you wouldn't be able to taste it, but that's the way he likes it. Just... sardines. Asher Calzone thanks to sub. This is a big shout out to your pal Alpha Kenny Body. People are asking for something hot in these cold nights, so I've got a coffee machine. I've set one up for you. Best of luck, kid. I think I followed that. Want to hear a joke about pizza? Never mind, it's too cheesy. Get me a coffee and a hot dog with ketchup. Get me, get me, get me. Get me, get me, get me, get me. Where's the fucking thing? Yeah, I'm gonna have a... I'm gonna take... There you go, prick. I called you... No. Prick? No, I said, there you go, pal. Bang! The time when I was a teenager, about 15, phoned up my mate, one of my mates, because I wanted the phone number of another mate, right? I said, what's his number again? He gave me his number, I went, right, hung up, phoned this other pal, woman answered. Hello, is Thingy there? Let's say it was John, right? Oh, is there a John there? I said, like, is John there or is a John there? No. I went, alright, fuck you. Hung up. I was 15 at the time. Phoned the first pal back. Phoned the first pal back. And said, give that number again, because I wrote it down wrong or something. And he gave us a number. And I was like, no, that's the number I phoned. That's the number. I went, no, maybe I dialed it wrong then. So I phoned back that second pal. And this pal John. And this cunt was a bit of a hothead as well. Me and him actually ended up getting in a fight once. No to do with this, but he was kind of fucking noising me up all the time. And he answered the phone. He went, hello? I went, alright, John, aye, is that you, Limmy? Aye, is that a kind of fast speaker? Aye. He said, is that you, Limmy? Aye. Aye. Did you just phone a minute ago? Aye. Did you say to my mum, fuck you? What? Did you say fuck you to my mum? I was like, and I could hear a woman in the background. I went, no, I said thank you. Aye, but he said thank you. I don't know. Aye, all right. Right. Aye, what? Like that. I don't think the mob was having it. I don't think he was having it. But they couldn't really prove it, I don't think. she so she's obviously fucking told him, just fucking phoned up, asking for you, then went like, oh, all right, fuck you. I said fuck you to mum. Aye. So I didn't get brought up again, and I might have seen her again. Stayed kind of near where I stayed. She would have heard that loud and clear. Because I said it in that way, by the way. I didn't go, alright, fuck you. I said it like, alright, fuck you. Like that. I said it like I was saying thank you in that way. I don't know why I did that. See, back then, you would maybe do that. Not to show off to people. Not to troll. Look at me, everybody. Look at me winding this person up for your own personal amusement. We ended up having a fucking fight. It wasn't because of that, though. Always talking about, like, I'll just chin that cunt if he does that. He always talked as if he was a pure scrapper, but you never saw him in any fights. And where was it again? He sent me snidey, cheeky things to me. It was the same with this cunt Millport ended up coming to blows. Doing it again and again, and he sort of said something to us, and I don't know, pushed us or something. I said, what you fucking doing? And how were you going to, and I booted his arse. Full fucking force. Even though I was never a fighter, I booted his arse full force. He's like, what you fucking doing? Like that. And it got into this, the two is like kind of headlocks sort of thing. Like that. And then, I don't know, it sort of got broke up because the other pals are there. And he ended up saying something like, you gave a he didn't, he said something as if, no, he gave as good as you got, or something like that, as if it was a no bad wee scrap or something, I don't know. We didn't do it, we weren't punching each other fucking in, like, it was like, kind of like that, it was like it was that sort of shit. It wasn't even like, the twos were punching fucking lumps at each other until we went like that, right, you know what, none of us are going to win and both of us are going to lose here. It was a wee fucking tussle, it was nothing. And he's like that. It was, when I booted his ass, what were you fucking doing? Like, and he went like, come on then. And he bounced up and down, sort of jumped up and down like that. He went like that. He said, Izzy Wizzy, let's get busy. He said, Izzy Wizzy, let's get busy, come on then. Like that, because that was for Sooty, for the Sooty sweep show. Sooty would have a wee magic wand, and they would all sing when he was going to do a wee trick. Izzy Wizzy, let's get busy. I'm not kidding. He said, Izzy Wizzy, let's get busy. Years later, maybe just about, when was that, like about 15 or something. Here you go. Oh wait, I got money. What was it again? Years later, so I was about 15, when I was maybe late teens, or maybe like about 18, so about 4 years later, 3 years later, I was up at town where this other pal, kind of pal that I knew for Shawlands, that was for Canwadrick, that other lot. And there was some guy, some sort of fucking bam. It was like the end of the night, 3 in the morning or something like that. Everybody waiting for the late night buses. And it was me and my pal. And I saw this guy in the distance, kind of fucking bam sort of guy, squaring up to like a goth looking guy. He's like, what? And the guy sort of backed down. I just kind of saw it in the distance. It's near George Square, and he sort of then he left that guy and was walking towards us, the BAM guy, and I was like that. What was that, mate? I did things like this like a lot, trying to get into wee fights, and it wasn't even because I wanted to batter somebody, because I couldn't really fucking throw a punch. Most of the punches I ever tried to fucking throw missed. I think I only ever connected with one person. You know, some guy, a kind of pal that I argued with in Millport. Every other one I missed. This guy up the town I swung from, missed. A pal in Millport that I swung from, missed. Just, not got the spatial fucking thingy. I just liked getting into these situations, and there's times that I actually wanted to get into a fight with cunts who, like, in order to get myself fucking battered. But no, I did get battered when I did it like that. But anyway, this guy was walking up. I was like, hold on, what was that, mate? Why what you doing? I don't know. I was like, what you doing fucking noising up that guy for? And I don't know, I might have said something like, fucking try that with me, or something like that. He's like, how were you going to, he was saying something like that, were you going to fucking, I can't remember what it was. The cunt wasn't pure hard. but he might have been. He wasn't like one of these dead-eyed cunts with a knife. But he might have been. I don't know. I might have had a knife, but he didn't. And I went like, well, morning. And I bounced up and down just like that pal for years ago. I went, morning. Let's see, let's get busy, morning. Like that. And ended up a fight didn't happen. I think because I said that, because I did bounce up and down, as if I'm well practiced in fighting, which I wasn't. I actually did it. And ended up not coming to anything. Maybe because I did. It wasn't because it was disarming. Like, I felt like, all right, let's do it. And he's like, yo, you're crazy, I'm out of here. It was like, I looked like somebody who's like, ready to fucking stamp his head or something. Oh no! I've got my wee fucking catchphrases that I come out with before I kick somebody's fucking brain out. He's a second. I want to see if I can find where. I think I could show you exactly where. That original Izzy Wizzy Let's Get Busy happened. Haiti, thank you very much. Can't be picking on BAMs, they have crackhead strength. Fucking crackhead in fucking Glasgow, what are you on about? Glass Onions, thank you very much. Is that you, Limmy? Alright, fuck you. Dan and Rowan, thank you very much. That's your Glasgow. Southside, Hill Park, that's next to the school that I used to go to. And where school's there, Kilmarnock Road, probably, is it down here? It might be that right there. Where the fuck is this? Oh, aye. So there's the Chippy. There's a Chippy. It was... I need to show you. I remember there's a Chippy here that would sometimes go for Hill Park Secondary, which was... Am I in the right fucking place for it? Aye. Hill Park School was up there. Their flats up there. Hill Park, my school was up there. Come down here sometimes, go to that Chippy. I remember one night we went to this Chippy there when I was about 15. And there was a guy behind the counter who was like pals with the guy that worked here. And he had on a pair of Geta grips, steel toe cap with his turn up at the toes. A pair of G-Force dungarees, black dungarees with this thick white stitching. That were kind of going about at the time. I don't, nannies would maybe remember, right? G-Force. If you get some sort of G-Force thing these days, it's a different brand. It's not the same thing, right? It was like the stitching looked like almost like Taylor's fucking stitching. It was a thing. And it had on maybe like a John Richmond tattoo top or something. And his hair was kind of like black, kind of looked Italian, looked sort of black, maybe middle shed or something like that. He looked like he was pure done up for a night in a club. And he was behind just with this guy that was walking to the Chippy. And I was just like, gun's fucking cool as fuck. Who's he, man? I was just looking at his, I was like, he fucking looks brilliant at dungarees, his shoes. And my pals at the time, we were all into that fucking look and all wanted stuff like that. That's fucking cool. I ended up getting a pair of the dungarees, but it was like all they had in the shop, Ishini San up the town, was these navy ones. And I wasn't happy. I wanted the black ones. And I had to fucking make do with the navy ones. And they're probably too short as well. I wanted them all long so I could turn them up, get big kind of turn-ups at the bottom. Shite. I got to get a grips though. And I remember there was a lassie that walked in there when I was about 15, right? I thought she was like about What age was that? That was about 15, right? There's a lassie that walked in there, and one of these in a Chippy here. Is it that there? Probably that right there, that Mario's Chippy. I actually remember that name, Mario. I think he had one of Sean's as well. It's a lassie that walked in there, and I thought she was about 18. I thought she was like older. And I fancied her. And that was kind of that, right? But then I ended up moving school, Hill Park, halfway through 5th year, right, for Hill Park to Sean's, right? There was a lassie I was going out when I just had this idea in my head. Sick of Hill Park and all that. It's full of fucking dafties and all that, and all the cool people are in Shawlands, and it's just fucking shite. And I don't like the teachers; they're all fucking wanks. And teachers were sort of like, one or two teachers turned me away from school because of what I was wearing. I was just wearing like clothes that had kind of like these holes in them and stuff like that, like fashion wise, as opposed to poverty stricken. It's fucking dafties. Ended up going to Sean's Academy, where they actually had a stricter fucking like uniform sort of thing. But I was like, this is a cool place, and that's my girlfriend goes, fucking daft now. My mum and dad just let me do it because that's just the way it was. Just like, don't care. Moved there, spotted that. I don't know, ended up breaking up with her at some point, right? That lassie who walked in there wasn't that much of a faff to move school. I don't even know why the fuck they did it. I don't know what my reason was to them. I mean, why the fuck would you do it? Anyway, I saw the lassie that walked in there, and school, she was in my year. I was like, but she's like 18 or something. You know, I thought to walk in a Chippy, you've got to be like a woman. I ended up, I can't remember what happened, but I ended up, I don't know, I was up to 10 and we ended up getting off each other or something. I ended up going out with her for like, I don't know, a few weeks, I think. So I actually gone out with the lassie that I saw in the Chippy. And what ended up happening, this happened a few times, this happened with somebody else that I kind of, sort of lassie in school, where Ball Wagger thinks for the sub, absolutely bored to death of what, keep imagining seniors to themselves. Listen, at least you're getting paid. Like she went like that, do you want to come back to, like a kind of empty lunchtime, do you want to come back to my house, like lunchtime? And I was like, aye. And I went back and, you know, didn't do it. I don't know if I was meant to. I was scared that I was meant to. Didn't do it. And not much happened after that. And I remember around about that time, I was like cutting myself up and all the rest of it. Cutting up my arms. And it was actually, I think, because of her that I fucking stopped. By that point, I'd been cutting up my arms. I'd slashed my wrist when I was 15. And then, I don't know, I can't remember why I was doing it at that point. But while I was seeing her, we're up to town, we're in Central Station, and I don't know, I met up with her. And I can't remember why she did it, right? But she went, look, and she took off a glove that she was wearing, and she'd cut herself up, you know, like, no, we're not talking like a fucking razor blade, but I'd like use like a wee bit of fucking glass or a Coke can that was all sort of like that and doing that sort of shit. And she wasn't this is going to sound fucking daft, right? But what I was thinking in my mind was, she's not the type to that. Why she just started doing this? And she kind of did it to show me. that she done it. No, like, by the way, I've got a secret. I have been doing it for years as well. Nothing like that. She almost did it to kind of show me. I don't know why. I don't know if it was to connect with us or to get me to stop it. I don't think it was. But I don't know what the fuck it was. I can't remember how I reacted. I don't know what I said or anything. But I've got this faint memory that that made me fucking stop. Because I was like, no, fucking hell. No, this is a... No, don't you fucking start doing it. It's like a Vine that I did. Where I'm being some dad going like that. Son, what have I told you about taking these pills? Do you want me to take one? Do you want me to take one? And then he gobs it and he fucking loves it. But you know, like some dad going like, oh, son, going to stop putting that shit in your head. But you know what? Get to me then. Do you want to see me do it? Do you want to see me do it? How would you like? Do you want to see me do it? Like, I reacted kind of that way. No to her, but in my mind, I was like, no, fucking hell, no. Imagine you're like, I'm going to top myself and somebody goes that, well, if you do it, I'm doing it. That might make you go like, no. I don't know. And then I don't know what happened. We just sort of like, no immediately after that or anything, but like a lot of times back then just sort of faded away to nothing. That was that. Funny to go for seeing her there to that. One thing I remember is the Beach Boys, going back to hers, and there was CDs, and I was like, oh, can I picked out a CD? It was the Beach Boys. That's just one wee random fucking... Why were you cutting yourself? Oh, fuck those. Various wee reasons. Egg Boy. B-Tech, thank you very much. Thank you. I remember there's another lassie that I got halfway in that school at the weekend or something, and then in school she said, see at lunch, do you want to come back to my granny's? So she's no in, go back there if you want, you know, for lunch. And I went like that, no, I'm alright, I'm just gonna I was like, all the time. And I remember I said about run about that time. It was run about that time. This other lassie I was seeing went back to mine and in bed during the day, kind of just lying about. Kind of got halfway, I think. She says, do you want me to take my bra off? And I went, no. Absolutely terrified. It's like a fucking comedy. Do you want to come back to mine? Do you want to come back to mine? Do you want me to take my bra? No, I don't. No need for that. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Oh, that is so nice of you to offer, but no thank you. Where was it? Actually, do you know where I think it was? There's a hill. Where the fuck is it, man? There's a big fucking hill. I'm trying to find the origins, the place of the first Izzy Wizzy Let's Get Busy. There's a big hill that comes from high up to down low. Oh. That might be it there. So that takes you forward to where the Chippy is there. And then you go up here, and then there's a hill that goes up. It could be the other one. No, I don't remember there being... I think it was there. Could have been that. No, I remember there was a kind of road ahead. I think we just come down that hill, maybe. I think it was about there. Heading towards the Chippy. Might have been that. Very important that you know that during a scuffle before with my pal, just before it, he bounced up and down and went, right, come on then. Izzy Wizzy, let's get busy. I don't know if he said the mon then, but he definitely said Izzy Wizzy, let's get busy. Izzy Wizzy, let's get busy. This my school? There it is. Right there. A French teacher. Me and my pal were up here winding up our French teacher in, I don't know, second year or something. And then we left school. A guy I'd known for like primary school, this pal. We got to about there. I think the teacher was driving out, right, and I don't know, did something to annoy him, and he stopped his motor right here. And he went like that, like, come here. And we went here. And he said something along the lines of, sick of you two, something. If you do something again, I'll go through you like a dose of the salts. I remember him saying that. I'll hit something like, I'll hit you like a dose of the salts, or I'll hit you like a dose of the salts, or I'll go through you like a dose of the salts, a dose of the salts. And then we like that. Went away, told my mum went to fucking school, got the teacher into trouble. Teacher can't come up to you outside of school fucking grounds and give you a hard time. Got to be dealt with within the school system. Can't it just be going up to a couple of fucking teenagers out there and going like that? Sounds like he deserved it. Well, absolutely deserved it. Deserved to get fucking knocked in. The Zookies, dead man, thank you very much. And it's funny that that pal, I knew him kind of through secondary school. It's funny how some people you knew in like primary school or secondary school, they're there. And then when you stop like maybe being pals with them, not because you fell out, just you're no like, oh, that's right, he's more told him not to hang about with me anymore. Like I was a bad influence. I can't remember. He only stayed round the corner for me in Canwadrick as well. He said my mum's told me no to, she called him in. She says, we need to have words. She used that. I was like, it's the first time I'd ever heard, we need to have words. I'd never heard that before. And he was like, Ma told me not to hang about with you. Even though it was like second year, it's not fucking primary 3. I think we still met up with each other, but I couldn't like go into his anymore. And then so he must have still been in that school, but I just sort of didn't fucking see him. And same with her, that I went out with for like a fortnight after, like we wanted to go out with each other. Then I don't really remember fucking seeing her. It's like you just sort of take your attention out. I probably did, but I kind of got no memory of occasionally going like, oh, there they are. And it's not because I like hiding in a corner, oh no, here he comes. Nothing ended in any kind of weird way. I I remember, where was I? That pal. I remember years later, I was in a motor and we're driving past round about south side of George Square. It was about here, right? There's that, right? Actually, north side of George Square. Driving past about... Is there a... There! Right fucking there, right? Driving past here. So that was like when I was about, I don't know, 13. When that fucking French teacher thing with my pal. That same pal. I spotted him here and there, and Carl Modric as I was getting a bit older. But I think the next time I saw him, I might have seen him in the Archies once, but the next time I saw him, like a year or two later, maybe I was about 27 or 28 or something. We were there in a motor, stopped there, right? And he was outside it, there, outside this Premier Inn, like that, talking to somebody like that. And he went like that. And like pure stormed in there. As if they're two employees in Premier Inn. He's got a job in it. He's like pure serious, if like he's getting accused or something. No, fucking didn't. We'll go in. Let's go in right now. Let's go right in right now and ask him. Come on. Right. Let's go. One in. He was like that. And I'm like, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. I'm fucking sitting right here watching this. I couldn't hear what he was saying. I was maybe like back there a wee bit. I was like, fucking look at him. This is brilliant. It's like fucking Big Brother, except it's silent. I might have seen him after that. I might have asked him about that. Like, he might have emailed after seeing my website. Oh, just saw that. It was about a minute. I know that cunt. And I might have went like that to him. Here, I've got to ask you. I saw you arguing outside. What was that? And I think you were like, oh, I don't know. I can't remember. Migraine, Zookies, thank you very much. Izzy Wizzy, let's get busy. Leeds versus Sunderland tonight. You're not going to like this, but it's going to be 2-0 to Sunderland. Just waiting for your taxi. He's waiting for your taxi there, yeah. You look like you don't like Glasgow. Do you wish you went to Edinburgh? Right there I got, I was in a police van with about 5 eckies down my sock and I didn't know. I was cycling back from work one night. Well, I went to the pub after work. I had a drink in me and I was cycling through here when I was maybe 28 or something. From up here. What's happening here? Saw a group of wee bams, teenagers sort of hanging about here. Group of lassies and guys. And I deliberately cycled near them on my way past in order for something to happen. As predicted, one of the lassies put her horn out in front of my face as I was cycling and hit my face. Like she went like that. Which is just what I wanted because Glasgow's that predictable. And then I did a deliberate sort of, fuck, you know, kind of, as if fell off my bike, type of thing. And honestly, these will be fucking stabbers. And I was like, I don't know, it wasn't like a Saturday night, it was like a weekday fucking night or something. So I was cycling back to like Brighton direction. And I was like, what's that all about? Fucking hell. What's that? Right, like, what? And it's like, just hitting us, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to cycle up the road and just sticking your horn in front of my face. What's that all about? What's that all about? It's a Maltese. You know, like that, just to fucking, for something to happen. And kind of a bit of an argument and all that, and fuck off. And then one of the guys took my bike and started cycling it about George Square. I was like, look, what's that? He's knocked my bike. What's that? Knocked my bike. And he's like, look, mate, just, there was some people that wanted me to fuck off. And other ones, so I just, there you go, mate, just give me his bike and all that. And I had fucking about, that's right, I must have just met up with somebody, about 5 eckies in my sock. Please don't arrest me for this, I'll just say that I'm lying. Showing off to my people in my stream. About 5 eckies in my sock. For personal use. But of course, remember, this didn't happen. And when that he was going about with that one was going about with the bike, I went like, you know what, I'm phoning fucking police. Fuck this. Phoned the fucking police. I went, I think I'm just about to get jumped here in George Square. You'll probably be able to see in the cameras that just these fucking dafties fucking punched us right off my bike. It was right about there. And I think one I was like, yeah, I have a fucking phone or something like that. And one of the lasses kind of went out and fucking either hooked me or nearly hooked me. I think she did fucking punches. Like Arun, one of the other ones. And I was still like, whoa, what's going on? What's happening here? What's the matter with yous? Fucking hell. Just trying to fucking bombs, just fucking me dafties. I'm just trying to cycle through yous all like that. I mean, what's the fucking matter with yous? Like that, just try to start shite up. And then the police came pretty quickly because they were obviously like, they're fucking round the corner and everything. And they drove up in one of the big ones that had about like a dozen fucking police in it. There wasn't a dozen police in it, but you know, it's got the windies at the side, and they kind of stopped it and everything. I got my bike. And when it tells what happened, they took us into the police van, and I remembered, oh fuck, I've got the fucking eckies. I know they're going to search me, but you know, you never know. What happened? I said, I just fucking cycling past. I was drunk, by the way. But you're allowed to cycle when you're drunk. Back then. Still are, I think. Doesn't matter. Look up the laws in your local area. Not now. That's your ring, Johnny. Law Net Ref caveated. Penko, thank you very much. I'm not saying that's a good law, but that is the law. And I cycling past and all like that, fucking, she sticks her horn out, slaps us right off the fucking bike. Do you know what I mean? Well, what is it? What is that? He's ready to knock my bike. And I don't know what happened. I don't know if they kind of held them back a wee bit. I can't remember. I have a memory that's maybe, well, we'll talk to them. I mean, you wanting to, I think they're just like, just leave it, just, you know, move on and all that. I think the boss are just like, just go on your way and we'll talk to them, and just go on your way. And right, I know, it's just, I mean, what's going on? What's going on? You know what I mean? What's going on? And then I headed away, quite pleased with myself. I remember doing things like that a few times. There's a time Shawlins started this argument with somebody and a Chippy because I didn't like the way they kind of looked at me. And the police ended up fucking coming for that. I had to get sort of kept in the Chippy. Zombie Cressup, thank you very much. What are the good laws? Like murder, the murder law. It was like there was somebody in a Chippy. It was like the end of the night. Just came out the shed. I was maybe about 28, about the same age as this, I think. And I had a drink in me, kind of bad natured. And there was somebody that I knew. I was talking to the guy behind the counter, and I went like that. All right, I'd said their name because I knew them, right? And he went like that, and he kind of went on talking, and I didn't like that. Like I didn't like, there was something slightly dismissive about it. That's the sort of cunt I was. I was just like that. And I don't know, I kind of went like that. I think I was like, how can I get something fucking started here? And I went like that. Something like, I don't know, like, kind of bumped into me a wee bit, and I went like, all right, sure then. You know, just something to trigger them a wee bit, something to fucking get, you know, kind of light a fuse a wee bit. Because I think I knew that they were a bit of a kind of hothead. So I went, all right. That, what are you on about? All right, calm down. Something like that. You fucking... It went off in about 10 seconds. Big fucking thing like that. And then their pal... The big argument outside. And their pal... Quite a fucking well-built... lassie, woman, booted me full fucking force in like the kind of balls and leg, like a cracker. And I was like, fucking hell, what the fuck's going on here? What is it? Fucking hell, it's a fucking matter with him. All that, I went back in the Chippy. And he up here shouting at us and all that. It was all this big fucking argument. And I got taken back into the Chippy, and there's people on my side. Like, you're alright, don't worry, they're fucking after heat. I was like, what's going on? What's going on, man? What happened? I don't know, just like that, you know, just kind of bumped in. I was like, oh, you know, oh, sorry, like that, and fucking all kicking off. Police ended up turning up. Again, and started like questioning them, going like, what's going on? I just like everybody calmed down. I went like that. I managed to. I was like, I just sort of drifted away towards the taxi rank opposite the shed. Got away with it. I might have said to the post, well, you need to speak to me, because I thought I don't want to walk away and then go, wait, what am there? Hey, come back! I didn't want anything like that. I think I might have said, you need to speak to me about it. Oh, no, go. I don't think the police knew I was eating today with any. They're just like, this is the nutter. This is the one that was causing it. Let's see what this is. And I just went and got a taxi back. And I thought, I don't think I can be seen in Shawlins for a bit, because this person apparently hung about with like gangsters or nutters in some way about a year before. No gangsters, but no like I'm getting ripped, but just sort of it's pally with some like sort of shady cunts. And I looked at my leg, bruised, pure purple. I think my cotton balls were all right, but it was mainly like right under it in my leg. I fucking loved stuff like that. Like if I got a drink in me, quite a bad sort of drunk, quite self-destructive. What made you stop loving it? Well, I just stopped drinking because I was going to top myself. But Scott, Philster, Leona, Orange, thanks for subs, thank you very much. Was it's fucking funny. And that doesn't go away. Well, that's the thing I was saying at the beginning. That kind of feeling has gone away. There's wee things I could do. Still got that wee urge to stir up a bit of fucking chaos and all that. But you know, seem to think about like Twitter and what I used to be like in Twitter. I used to love winding people up. No, I don't. I'm just not interested. Or don't know, to into my cell or just I don't know what the fuck it is. Just got older. But it's like I was saying earlier, I just not got that urge to do it. There's things I could say. I sometimes go, do you know, I could really, if I started a fucking account, anonymous account, and I said this or I emailed them and I did that, that cunt could really fucking get their comeuppance. I mean, really, all it would take is for me to email them and say that to them, and that would start the whole fucking thing. The sort of stuff I would do in 2 seconds flat in the old days, and see just to see what happens. And I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. Just don't care enough. I just don't care enough. Arcera. I'm too into being peaceful. Too into being at peace. Oh, the sound. What was that? Did I change that there? BTS almost ruined his livelihood. I still got a passion for like seeing somebody getting torn to shreds on Twitter for something who I feel deserves it or something. I'm into that, but I used to say things. I used to do stuff to kind of get tore in and just not the way it used to be. I see a lot of these people that just are on one, arguing all the time on Twitter. No, it just feels like you may as well just talk to ChatGPT. You may as well just go like that. I want you to be somebody that argues with me, and as if you're on social media. Right, let's begin. That's it. People start to feel like, are they even real? I mean, I know they are. The ones that are. I know this one's a real person. I don't mean that. But I'm just like, is there a point to it? It's not as fulfilling. I don't know. Maybe it's because I've got about 25 fucking years left before I pop my clogs. I'm more focused on myself. And just being peaceful. The Jester's goodbye. I'm not going past 75. My dad started getting dementia about 75. Not happening to me. Not happening to me. I'll go to Switzerland and I'll just go, I've been diagnosed with a terrible illness. Can we see the doc? Just trust me. Trust me. Like, what's the buttons then I've got to press? How do we do this? I wouldn't like that. That Switzerland kind of thing. It looks so IKEA-like. It's like a hospital bed and nice windies and all wooden and shit like that. That's not me. I don't know the way it works actually. Get some sky. Aye. What's your plan? I don't know. Depends on how I feel. I've went through various scenarios in my head. Hopefully I get something terminal before then anyway, and that gets me. Natural causes. Can't be fucked with it. I used to be into the idea of talking myself. Now when I think about it, I can't be fucked in it. Don't like the idea of hanging myself. Fucking it up. Slashing my fucking wrists. I used to be into the idea of that. Now I can't be fucked. Pills would probably hurt my belly. Jumping off a cliff would probably change my mind the second I stepped off. It's all shite. Hammer. Aye, throw a hammer up there and just try and catch it in my head. Stick a dynamite up the arse. That'd be a good idea actually. And a good red one. A good fucking Wile E. Coyote Roadrunner cartoon style. That says TNT on it. Acme TNT. Aye. But got a good bit. Like 25 years doesn't seem like long, but if I think about 25 years ago, that's forever ago. But these last years will probably fly in because I'm not really up to much. 1 year blurs into another, you know. Fucking state of me in 25 years, man. Fucking hell. And by the way, fucking state of you in 25 years. That's why I'm hanging about. A troubled artist. Thank you very much. Sketch, thank you very much. These would be the good years when you look back. I've accepted not appreciating things. I'm just gonna appreciate things in the future, looking back. I've accepted I'm sick of it. It's too much work to appreciate what you've got in the here and now. It's too much work being present. Appreciate everything you've got. Can't be fucked. I'd much rather take it for granted and then in the future it will come naturally to look back and go, God, they were the days. They were the days. Look at my hair. Look at my hair. Full luscious head of hair. Look. I remember the days, honestly, I was just, my biggest concerns were, what game am I going to play today? No, constant agony. Agony, agony, agony. Constant agony. I can't even talk myself because of these responsibilities that I've got. That's the good thing though. Baby, once you're switched off, do you know what I mean? Don't give a fuck. It's somebody else's problem. Sans and Mr. Me, thank you very much. Banter. Picture an old man choking on a grape for just long enough to make him take it seriously. Oh, aye. I like it. Aye, just to get to that point, it's like, I think this is it. I think it's... I'm fucking down here! Aye. Or one of these shites. Not the old guy, but just in general. One of these shites, you go, wait a minute. I actually don't think I'm going to be able to do this. I don't think I'm going to be able to manage this. Oh, horrible. I think I'm in trouble. This must be something a wee bit, fraction of what it's like to give birth. I can't do it. 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 Like that. I can't do it. Shites and physical problems must be black bust. Not. I hasten to add, not. Foldero, thanks for the new Prime sub. God, take me out of this world. Don't make me. I know that you give your biggest battles for your bravest soldiers. I know that you never give us anything more than we can handle. But please, God, spare me of this shite. Please. Please. Take this shite away from me. Please give it to someone else with more strength than I. Please be merciful. Please show your grace.
Listen, very soon there will be a party for the world.
Don Corleone, brilliant news. Thanks for the £3. In 25 years, I'll be the age you are now, and I must say things are looking pretty good. Oh, no. One burger, one hot dog, a soda, coffee. We're just going to do one or two of these, and then I'm going to go and get my bastard lunch. Right, a soda and a coffee. Well, let's just get that first of all, right? Let's get your cup there, right? Let's get your coffee there. And let's get the old lid in preparation. And what was that again? That was this soda there. Catch! Catch! Anonymous gifter, thanks for gifting me 2 subs. Raw sausage. Pick that up, put that there. Pick that up, put that there. Take that. Get ready at any point. Just 3, 2, that's it. That's how quick it is. Lettuce, ketchup, mustard. Lettuce in a fucking hot dog? Lettuce, ketchup, mustard. And the burger with the works, or as they say in America, the wikes, as they say stateside. Where did we go? Burger, lettuce, cheese, ketchup, mustard. We're going lettuce. Is it lettuce, cheese, ketchup, mustard? Lettuce. Cheese. Ketchup. Mustard. That should do it. The buns look a little dry and stale, but it's fine. There you go. Take care. I wonder if there's any more notes. That's the same note. Don't want to do any more. There'll be other ones. Oh, look! Hey there. Hey there. I've had a long day twisting balloons and now I'm hungry. Could I get a hot dog and a coffee, please? Japanese Mercedes. Thanks for the $5. Have a wee microdot on me. Yes. Purple microdot. And a hot dog with mustard. A hot dog with mustard. Okay, okay. Cut things on the ground. Just the way it is here. Oh. What's the fucking buns? What's the I could just get one at a time, good. There you go. Thanks, here you go. I'll do this until it's the end of this day. Let me just get... Oh. There we go, not to worry. Hello, I'll have 2 burgers, 1 beer and a coffee. Please hurry, I'm freezing. You're freezing, don't have a beer? It's cold. There's that. There's that. There's your coffee. Catch. Burger with lettuce and cheese. Two burgers, wasn't it? Oh, shite. Don't want that. There we are. Cooked burger. There's your burger. Lettuce and cheese, was it? Burger with cheese and mustard. I just have everything on the ground so we know where we are. Vodka with cheese and mustard. There you go. I'll put mustard on last. Cheese on the grin. The system works. It's a bit like my skyscrapers and Satisfactory. People complain all they want. It's not orthodox, but it works. And it works very efficiently. Hot coffee will warm me up. Here you go. Thank you very much. How about that? Lolly. My wife just left me. I need something to kill the pain. Give me 4 beers, cold ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thanks, see you around. Money please, thank you. Oh, there you go. I don't know. See if there's a new right. Hey there, kid. Really cool wooden bowls. Salad. Talk to you later. Beer's up there. Any other notes that I can't see because I've got the brightness down? I'm going to leave it there. I just fucking just put her horn in front of my fucking face. Just try to cycle up the road, mind my own business. Just try to go about being a decent citizen. And she just slapped us right off the fucking bike. Officer. Slapped us right off the fucking bike. Shiny and Jakey, thank you very much. Only one way for him to really kill his pain. Cycloplast. No, fucks. I saw on say honest that Chippy thing I was saying that kind of fight thing. See cunts in the Chippy going like that. So you're alright in here, mate. It's alright. You're alright. Fucking half or not. It's like you just don't fucking know. I started this. I started this for nothing. Nasty piece of work. Okay, go a fish supper, alright. Big dirt one. Well, everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thanks to the subs, resubs, the bits and the tips. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. I will be back tomorrow at 9:30 AM UK time for more of the same. We'll see what happens next in that game. And once that's completed, if it does get completed, we'll see what happens in another game. And another. And another. Until every game that has ever been made will be completed right here, live, on your Limmy stream. You, Brian Lemond.